What's up, everybody? Uh-oh, Scotty's here. I guess we'll do the stream. Did he leave? Good call. How's everybody doing? Pyrex is in here. Alex is in here. Mr. Smiley started it off with a 6-wide pyramid. Nicely done, Smiley. Devin's here. Rex is here. What's up, you guys? Happy New Year. And that other guy's here, too. The guy with funny colored beard. Just arrived at work. Be back soon. Ah, so you're only listening and you can't see me giving you the bird right now. Dang it. Happens every time. How's everyone doing? Look what we're going to build today. Scotty just built this last night, I'm sure. Actually, I was there. I was there for at least part of Scotty's stream. Actually, most of it. Did you build something, Scotty? I heard a lot of talking. That's all I heard. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about this build. Kathy's here. Cheers, Kathy. Thank you for the hydrate. According to the bylaws of the channel, coffee and beer counts. Because they're mostly water, so I don't know if it actually counts physiologically as hydrating, either one of those, but it does here. Isn't that the ship where the pirates used to find their treasure, the UCS X-Wing? Sure. Why not? 7 streak. Nicely done, Devin. Nicely done. Excellent work. I've been on pretty normal schedule lately. Monday and Tuesday always, and sometimes Thursday. 300 IQ. Nicely done. You gotta be smart to keep those streams up. That's all I know. So I meant to get started earlier, but that's pretty much every single stream. How's work? It's okay, Devin. Not bad. Been busy. I unfortunately had to take a day off last Thursday to get my car fixed, which screwed up my overtime. Oh well. Means I get paid less, but that's okay. Couldn't do anything about it. My car was in bad need of repair. CV joints were out. Show off recent builds. Will do, Devin. Most recent build is this guy. He's got a treasure. Look at that. Some gold and stuff. Little treasure box. It's a brick-built treasure box. Pretty cool. That's not what we built though. That goes with this. Your nephew's Game Boy arrived today. Lego Game Boy? Nice. You've already built that one. But you're giving one to your nephew. That's very nice. Let's see, let's get that out of there so it focuses on the dragon. I like this dragon a lot. Very cool. Articulation in the tail. This is a 3-in-1 too, so this is also like a saber-toothed tiger or something like that. We called it saber-toothed clown tiger because he was goofy. And also a scorpion. It was pretty cool. So I like this guy a lot. Rawr, rawr. What else was there? Doodly-doo. What was before that? This is recent. This was a recent build. This guy was really fun. A very unusual Lego build, but the jaw has articulation too. That's pretty cool. Very cool stuff. This is my son's set. That dragon also came from, that Dragon 3-in-1 came from a bulk build. Oh my goodness! Mr. Smiley! Happy New Year to you! Thank you very much for all those biddies. That's a lot of biddies. Thank you very much. Cheers to you and Happy New Year. I really appreciate that a lot. That helps with a lot of things. That helps pay for this thing. Which I got even though I couldn't really afford it because it was retiring. So I really do appreciate that, Mr. Smiley. That comes in very handy right now, especially after this new year. I hope you can afford that. Thank you very much. Happy New Year's, GH. Happy New Year's to you too, Devin. And Max here. Happy New Year's, Jason. How you doing? And Alex, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 17 months? What? A year and 5 months? If my math is right? Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, Smiley and Alex, for that, for those biddies and the Prime sub. Appreciate that a lot. Hi, Jh. Did you have a good Christmas, New Year? P-Man, how you doing? Happy New Year to you. I worked a lot, so it was okay. I'll probably have a better January than December because I'm going to take some time off. But I was getting OT and stuff in December and couldn't really take off. Oh, I'm quiet? Am I? Mike's right in my face. I could turn the music down a little bit more. I can turn the mic up a little bit. How about that? All right. Well, I did turn it up just a little bit there. Hopefully it's not. If it starts to distort, let me know. Let me grab another one. What's another recent build? Let's see. What was there? Oh yeah. The Christmas Day build. This was actually a really fun little build. It's a gingerbread train Christmas tree ornament. Or it's called an ornament. It's a little heavy actually for hanging on a tree. You could probably make it work. But cool little build. And the wheels move. Everything. Cool little build. I liked it. This was a gift with purchase. What else was there? Let me take a look. I take a look at the backlog here. Oh my goodness. Mac with the Prime sub. That triggered a hype train. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Mac, for the Prime sub. And there we go. There we go. The hype train music has started, which means we are officially in the hype train, folks. thanks to Mr. Smiley's biddies and subs from Alex and Jason. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, you guys. Very much. You could have used those Prime subs anywhere, and you said it using here, so thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Level 2. We're already up to level 2. We're building on level 2 already. Amazing. That's because Mr. Smiley. Oh my goodness, Smiley. Smiley. Stop now. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my God. We're starting this off with a hype train. I can't even believe it. And Mr. Smiley with 1,000 more biddies. Thank you, Mr. Smiley. That's a lot. Thank you very much. You guys don't. And Mac with the 500 biddies. Thank you guys. I appreciate that so much. Oh my goodness. Indeed, Kathy. Kathy, how are you doing? And Raw with some biddies too. Thank you, Raw, for the biddies. Thank you, everybody. Oh my goodness. More biddies from Raw. How you doing? Oh, Smiley. Smiley, stop. Thank you. You've gone above and beyond, Smiley. Please stop right now. Thank you. Good, and you? I'm doing great. It's Monday. It's my happy place. Level 3 already. Guys, I never even get to level 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mr. Smiley, I really appreciate that a lot. And definitely please stop. Oh my goodness, look, they're hitting. Nice. Let me put the music back on because that cancels out the hype train music. Smiley! Seriously, stop. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that a heck of a lot, but really stop. And Mac, thank you. I appreciate that. Max biddies are hitting. Thank you. I think Mr. Smiley's biddies are gonna hit here. Big Papa, thank you. 17 months. And Eric is jumping in on this too. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Big Papa 420, and thank you, Eric, for the subs. Holy crap! It's all happening at once. Stop the bits. Yes, I agree with Devin. Stop the bits, but thank you, Mr. Smiley. I really appreciate the bits you have given. Oh no. Seriously? Okay, Mr. Smiley. What do I have to do to make you stop? I'll end this stream. Oh my goodness. How does the hype train start? It starts when 3 or more people either donate biddies or get a sub for themselves or sub for someone else. So thank you. 15 months on that from Eric. I really appreciate that a lot. And not only did Mr. Smiley hit again with 1,000 more, which is amazing. Thank you, Smiley. You're actually seriously helping pay for a good chunk of this build right here, which is fantastic. And Jason. And now Big Papa, too. Thank you, guys. I hope you had your seatbelts on for this crash. Being prepared for the crash. And Eric, I hope you are feeling well. Love to see it. Yes, I rarely get hype trains, so I really appreciate that when I do, guys. Thank you very much. No, Smiley has stopped, and I'm appreciative of that. I thank you for every one of those bits. Every one of you. And Mr. Smiley, that was amazing. Thank you very much. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate all of those biddies, and that is never a requirement. I appreciate everyone just being in here. Even if you're just lurking, thank you for hanging out. That's mostly what I do on Twitch, is a lot of lurking. So I love my lurkers in here and all the people in chat. And thank you everybody who's participated in the hype train. That's just amazing. Amazing way to start the stream. Amazing way to start the stream. Is Petey here? Was that Petey with the crash? Oh, Jason. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Big Papa with 1,000 more biddies. Holy crap. Thank you, Big Papa. I appreciate that. And Jason with 5 gift subs. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate that so much. Wow. You guys, you popped that level 5 and it's working on level 6 right now, which is amazing. I rarely get hype trains at all, and when I do, they usually just hang out at level 1, and that's fine. It's all fun. It's all fun. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Big Papa, Mac, holy crap. You guys are awesome. Is Ringbolt in here? How's it going? It's going great. Ringbolt, you're the same exact color as Big Papa, so I didn't even see you at first. How you doing? Can we get Ringbolt a shout? I would appreciate that. Everybody should be following Ringbolt. One of the most creative guys on Twitch, for sure. Tech Wars and Fantasy, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the gift, and hello. Yes, Mac, thank you for that gift sub and all those gift subs. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, Trek Wars. I think I said Tech. Trek Wars, welcome on in. We like to do a lot of Lego building around here. I also do some gaming, but today we are building the UCS X-Wing, if we ever get there. And thank you, Jason, for all those gift subs. That's really awesome. And Suribot got somebody who came in and spammed. So good bot indeed. Indeed, Eric. And I want to give Eric a shout. Did that work right? And Alex. And if Pyrex were a streamer, I would shout Pi. But let me just give Pyrex a shout out. Thank you to my moderators. You guys are awesome. Holy crap, you guys. That was a really fun hype train. That was an awesome way to start out the stream, to start out my week, to start out the year. Happy New Year to you guys. First stream of the year. And yeah, we're starting it out with this guy because now it's officially retired. You cannot buy this. In fact, let me go to Lego Store. I bet you could still buy it, right? If you wanted to. Just because they retired it, they probably have some still in stock, right? Let me see. 75355. Oh my goodness. Does it say retired? Retiring soon. Okay. So officially it is retired, but they still have some in stock. So it officially was retiring on the 31st. So it's honestly still in stock. You can still get it. All right, hold on. Let me get my my stream manager back up over here. There we go. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate that. That was really awesome. GH, have you seen my mock cameras yet? No. Wait. I think I remember you working on those. You were working on those a while ago, right? Did you share them in Discord? And P-Man got a gift sub. Thank you to Jason for that. Mac builds bricks. You guys should be following Mac. We've given Mac a shout, right? Let's give Mac another shout. If we could. That would be awesome. All right, I probably missed some chats in there. Thank you guys. Thank you for all of that. Let me run down what happened there. Holy crap. That was really fun. Mr. Smiley and Alex kicked it off. And then there was a third, and Mr. Smiley again. Who was the third person? I think I've got the order wrong here. I think I have the order all wrong. Big Papa again, jumping on the tail end of the hype train. Thank you, Big Papa. 611 bits. What is 611? I should know that. Is there significance to 611? Is it the new thing the kids say? One more than Smiley. Oh. Oh, Smiley heard his name. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't have a bid off. No. Seriously, don't do it, please. Hype chest? What's a hype chest? Ooh, a new emote. How about that? Did you guys get, everyone who participated in the hype train, you guys probably got new emotes. How about that? Thank you to Big Papa and Mr. Smiley for tagging some biddies on the end there. Mr. Smiley, you're amazing. Thank you for doing that, all you guys. Let's again review here. let's review what happened. Alrighty. This is out of order. It's out of order, but I do want to again thank Mr. Smiley. Thank you, Alex, for the sub. Thank you, Smiley, for all these bits. Thank you, Raw, for the bits. Thank you, Jason, for the bits and the gift subs. Jason with a big old pile of gift subs in there. Raw again, Mr. Smiley again and again and again. Thank you, Mr. Smiley, and Big Papa resubbed and threw some biddies in there a few times. Thank you. A big chunk of biddies. Thank you. Eric with the resub. Mr. Smiley again and again, and Big Papa again and again, and Big Papa again. Thank you again, Jason, for all those gift subs. And that got us to a new new sub goal. So nice. Nice. Started out this year with hardly any subs, and now we got a whole stack of them. So thank you. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that a lot. We've got level 5. We achieved level 5. That's amazing. That's amazing. If I ever get hype trains. And Krillin, another wall of eyes. We're doing it live. Let me finish everybody here. Mr. Smiley and Big Papa again and again. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all that. Thank you, guys, for the biddies. Thank you for the cheers and the hype in chat, and thank you for the subs and the gift subs. You guys are awesome. What a start. What a start. Okay, let me do the wall of eyes edit before we do anything else, because we always do it live. Hold on. Hold on here. Krillin's going multiple here. I think Krillin was on for ×1, and I think this gets Krillin to ×2. Am I right? Krillin was already at ×2. This gets Krillin to ×3. And we're doing it live, like we always do. That edit is made on the wall of eyes. Thank you, Krillin. Appreciate you. Devin's gonna lurk. Let me catch up with chat here, guys. Thank you for that hype train. It's an amazing way to start the year. Amazing way to start the stream. Okay, hold on. Catching up with chat. Catching up with chat. Yeah, those bots, right? Okay. So Ringbolt, if you throw those pictures of those mock cameras you made up in my Discord, we can share them on stream. All right, catching up. And yes, Happy New Year, everyone. Indeed, indeed, that was some great timing there. Great timing there. Which Lego set we doing? Kathy, we are building the UCS X-Wing fighter, which is retiring. It's supposedly retired on the 31st, but you can still get it. But I needed to buy it before it was unavailable. I didn't want to buy a used set for various reasons, as well as the fact that if I waited till it retired, a used set would probably cost as much as a new set or more. But there you go. Thank you again, everybody. That's it. That's the one. 75355 UCS X-Wing Starfighter. Did they have any sets from the sequels? Any UCS sets? Yes. You can't see it from here. I have the UCS TIE Interceptor up there. That's, I don't know, sequels. If you're talking about episodes 7, 8, and 9, right? Yeah, 7, 8, and 9. I believe TIE Interceptor is from those, so I believe there's at least one. And original track. We'll do that, Devin. We'll play. You sent you the pics? All right, let's look on Discord. We'll go take a look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Here we go. We're going to look at Ringbolt's camera mocks. He designed these. Let's read it before I throw it up here. Lego mock, which stands for my own creation. If anybody doesn't know that, that's what we call, original Lego models that were not designed by Lego. Oh no! Let's do a Yoko. We're getting Yoko out of the way nice and early. Not many singers actually sing in Dolphinese. And only dolphins can understand that part of that solo. All right, catching back up with chat here. And in the meantime, we're going to look at Ringbolt's cameras. He made and designed them to look like real cameras, right? And tried to build them 1-to-1 scale as close as he could to get them. Hope to build these Lego cameras one day. So these are digital pictures of the designs done in studio. And Ringbolt and Eric Kubart both do really good digital designs and sometimes build them in real life. That's always fun. Gotta have the bricks, of course. Let's take a look at these. First took about 5 to 6 hours. The large one about twice as long, 12 hours. A lot of hours experimenting with parts. Okay, let's take a look. Look at these. Lego version of the Paxset Panto 35mm film camera. That was made in Germany, 51 to 63. The Braun Nuremberg Paxset Panto rangefinder 35mm camera with a 45mm Enagon lens. Look at that. Can we get that bigger? Yeah, we can. It's so good. Wow. Should put these on Rebrickable. And the next one, Lego mock of the Yashica Minimatic C 35mm film camera. The 1-to-1 scale as close as I could get. Very nice. I'd love to build these. Gotta get the bricks though. Looks great. And another Kodak Colorburst 100 film camera. Wow. This looks like a kind of a Polaroid kind of thing. Oh, instant camera. So it is like it's a Kodak Polaroid, right? Instant camera. That's cool. Nicely done. Love it, Ringbolt. Thank you for sharing. And if you build those on stream, let us know. Let us know about that ahead of time. So Ringbolt does all kind of Lego building and Lego design and all sorts of other creative stuff too, like jewelry making, chain mail armor, and dice bags made from chain mail. Very cool stuff over there. Thank you for sharing, Ringbolt. That's awesome. And Mac is lurking. Mac, I appreciate everything, even though you might not be able to hear. Appreciate everything you've done. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the lurk. There was a series of posable figures. They had Claire, Leon, Ada, Mr. X, a dog, zombie cop who you could move. The hat and his brain was attached to it, plus a poison ivy and a hunter. Ooh, all based on original Resident Evil 2. If I missed any, I owe Devin a song. As soon as this is over, we'll play Spatula King. Thank you, Devin, for the request. Thanks again, everybody, for the hype train. That was amazing. Still catching up with chat. Thank you again, Krillin, for the wall of eyes. Managed to find a piece of Technic I lost last week. I found it with the sole of my foot. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry, P-Man. At least it wasn't a pointy Lego brick, right? Or was it something that, I hope you didn't break any Technic. You thought I was going to say bones, didn't you? The New Order era. Thank you for the Yoko, Scotty. I still don't have a Kate, and I still need to do a Streisand and a Dion, because I don't know if you could call it requested. They keep getting put in chat though. And Scotty's band, good. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Everybody claps. Well, mostly Pyrex. So much raw, untamed talent. With that Mr. Ringbolt. Indeed. And our very own Eric Kubart. Our very own. Just because he has a sword, I call him our very own. Like he lives here. Only dogs can hear the entire song. Yeah. And only dolphins understand that one part. If we're talking about the same thing. She speaks in their language. Indeed. Just, oh, that was that the untamed talent? I agree with untamed. You know, you should put it up on Rebrickable. It is on Rebrickable, or you're gonna, you should build them on stream. Is that the part? Did someone say my name? Ra, I was just thanking everybody for all the biddies. Thank you again for participating in that hype train. Appreciate everyone. Speaking of cameras, I had a ton of snow in my car to clean off today. Scotty. I would say I did too, but I parked my car in a garage. Also, it never snows here. I gotta order the parts first. Yeah, that's the thing about designing in digital, right? You may or may not have all the parts, probably not. I'm working on a few other mocks as well. I guarantee you are. I would have guessed that. Ringbolt. Whomever asked, and don't stop. Don't ever stop. Don't stop mocking. Whomever asked, if their name was asked, your name too dark to read in dark mode. Really? Yeah, Ra has a very dark gray, a very dark gray color for his name, so I can imagine. I'm in dark mode, but I'm on a desktop, so with a good gaming monitor, so it's very clear here. But if I can imagine being on a phone in dark mode, you wouldn't even be able to see it. Haven't been able to keep up with building them all yet. Oh, I'm sure. You design fast. That's one thing about Ringbolt. He designs really fast. Got a few Polaroid camera mocks coming up this month. Nice. Okay, none of it's on Rebrickable. You should share and you could, you know, I mean, people still have to buy the bricks or have a lot of bulk that they just, you know, can pull from. I have a lot of bulk, but not all those specialized pieces. Probably not. It's a lot of rounded pieces on the cameras and stuff. Got to work on Lego Mosaic as well this month. I got 2 of them. Nice, Ringbolt. Oh, we don't know about that. You have to make instructions to have it unbreakable. Indeed. Yeah, which is a whole other thing, right, Eric? You can't just go create instructions. You have to, like, nurse it along and curate it otherwise. I think if you just make automatic instructions, I think you can, but they won't make sense. I don't know. Probably not. They'd have to like probably work AI into that. Yeah, I don't got the instructions set up, but yeah, it's like half the process. That's what I figured, you know? Because you got to break it down, reverse build it, basically. Got a bit of mystery with that wing mini kit. I was checking to see if the next edition was out, and every copy of that edition had a Scout Trooper minifig as the bonus set. I seem to have the only limited edition Y-Wing kit. Oh, Y-Wing. I pronounced it Y-Wing. What a dork. Y-Wing. So, got a mystery. Which Y-Wing? I guess it's not this one, because you would have called it the Rex Y-Wing. This one? I like this one a lot. I think this is better than Rex's. Mostly because I just love the way the wings are done. These wings are solid and not as good. but I feel like this is a slightly higher age group. This is like probably 5 and up or 6 and up. This might be 8 and up. I don't know. They don't always make sense if they're just randomly created. Indeed. Yeah, I'm sure if you just push the instructions button, if there is such a thing, then they aren't proper. You probably have to like go in and spend hours fixing them. The yellow one, but the smaller scale. Oh, smaller? Smaller scale than this, eh? Don't know that set. You know the mock I built? You mock built one of those. Yes, I do remember that. Have you seen Luke's land speeder I made? No. Feel free to throw that up in... I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that. I think I've seen the Y-Wing that you made. And I need to rebuild... need to rebuild the poor Falcon. It took a fall. This is Ringbolt's Falcon, but I shouldn't even show it to you because it's damaged. The gun's gone. The dish is gone. Part of the back fell off. It fell. So I might as well just rebuild it. Remember the pic I put of it in Discord? Oh, no. How long ago was that? Hold on. If it wasn't that long ago, I can just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This one. The one from the bag. That's right. Yes. Hold on. We can show that. Now I remember. This is what P-Man's talking about. So that came from... I think it came from a European magazine, which comes with, obviously, little set, which is hecka cool. Right. Yep. The mini one is great. Okay, then I will have to find it and post it. Yeah, do it, Ringbolt. It's been in battle and the ship needs repairs. Yes, the Millennium Falcon is in bad need of repair. Its laser cannons on top got shot off. The dish got shot off. Part of the engine in the back got shot off. How do you mean? How do you earn VIP? Oh, you would just... most of the VIPs have been here for... hanging out here for, at this point, over a year. not that that's necessarily part of it, but just people who hang out here a lot. Basically, that's it. Hang out here a lot for a lot of months, and generally, yeah. It's not like a points thing or anything like that. It's just people, everyone that has a diamond has been hanging out for months and months and months, and a lot of them supported me, probably like almost all of them supported me when I first started full-time streaming in 2024, and that was super important to me, that a lot of those people that you see with diamonds were there during those first few months very, very consistently and supporting me. That's something I'll never forget. With all the other copies of that particular magazine, oh yes, but all the other copies of that particular magazine have a Scout Trooper, not the Y-Wing. So you got lucky, or did you go to a store and pick that one specially? Not really a good idea to ask that for future reference. Yeah. Just curious, I'm sure. It just, yeah, I know you're just asking for information. I'm not worried about it. You got lucky? Okay. Is it delivered to you? You're just curious? I understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No worries. Do you have it sent to you, P-Man? The magazine? Or Because if, like, I guess if you bought it in a store, you could see, or they're probably sealed if they're bought in a store. I don't know. Bought it in the store, but it's sealed and you can't tell what the the set is, right? Got you. Alrighty. Holy cow! I meant to start building like in the first 5 minutes, but we got a little bit sidetracked. And thank you everybody for getting me sidetracked. That was really fun. That was a real fun way to start out the year, honestly. Now I'm gonna take a look at the set. Ugh. The box is probably too big to fit on the screen. It's almost exactly the same size as the screen, but it is too big. That's what we're gonna build. Guess I'll need to raise the didn't realize I was using the cover picture down there. I'll need to raise the camera at some point because it's gonna get too big. The bag just is just taped to the front cover in full view. Oh, so, and it doesn't have a, I forgot what it even looks like. So you were just lucky that you, because you could see that it was the Y-Wing, right? You're just lucky that you could find one. To be fair, a lot of streamers have a points redeem to be VIP or other ways to earn it. That's true. So I don't think it was a bad question necessarily. There you go. There you go. I forgot about that. Like, for example, Ma Tater, who's a Fallout 76 streamer. She has like, I don't know, it's like 5,000 channel points or something that you can redeem for a week of VIP. So that's a good point, Papa. I was just curious because I see a lot of different people with VIP in streams of his. Yeah, a lot of people who've been here since I started full time still come around, which is great. And honestly, if someone stops coming to the stream and they have a VIP badge, generally I think a lot of streamers will probably, you know, unless it's someone they expect to come back, they might give that VIP badge to someone who's hanging out a lot. So I don't feel like they're necessarily permanent. I'm sure there's been some people who used to hang out a couple of years ago, because I started in 2022. So there's a lot of people from that era when I only streamed Fallout 76 and didn't do any Lego, who stopped hanging out for whatever reason. I might have transferred some diamonds over to people who hang out. So there you go. Alrighty, I've cut the seal. It's no longer a new set. It's now a used set. So I have to build it. I will show you. I couldn't show the actual cuts because there we go. Opening it. Let's take a look at the. Excuse me. Let's take a look at the bags. Did you get the gingerbread Lego AT-AT? I did not. I did not, and I don't know if that retires. Maybe it retires. Isn't that new this year, though? The one reason I would get that above all is that there are a ton of rebrickable alternate builds for that, and they all look really fun. And you know, it's silly, right? Gingerbread Star Wars, it's silly. So I like the idea of doing all kinds of silly alternate builds too. So at some point, I might get that. I might wait till I see it on sale or something. And I've never actually bought an official AT-AT set that was big. I've have at least one little micro AT-AT, and a lot of AT like TE, other AT vehicles, but not AT-AT or AT-AT, as some people like prefer me to say. AT-AT. I remember when streamers were nothing but Minecraft, COD, and FIFA. Yep. I think I've streamed Minecraft before. But I usually don't build or anything. I usually just, when I play Minecraft, I tend to just mine. It gets a little boring to watch, I'm sure. Let's look at these bags. So the gingerbread AT-AT, indeed. That's hilarious. Gonna have to look that up. Yeah. Yep. And so on Rebrickable, you can look it up, and there's lots, at least 5 or 10, if not more, alternate builds, really good ones of, gingerbread Millennium Falcon, gingerbread X-Wing, whatever. All right, look at this. Lots of Technic, I think, gonna be holding this together, as is expected. See how many bags we got here. Ah, yes. Postage each. All right, let's take a look. Nice when the instruction booklet is in one of these folders so it doesn't get all folded and crappy. We're going to go take a look at oh, nice. Okay. I wasn't sure which thing Ringbolt was talking about. This is Ringbolt's Luke's Land Speeder mock. Let's take a look at this. Very nice. Now see, this I might even have all the parts for, except this windshield, but you never know. I've got a lot of windshields. Maybe I do. Might not have all of these. Looks like sand yellow, or is that brick yellow? It's probably sand yellow. Might not have all of those. I might not have all these red, but I'd love to build that. And it wouldn't be too expensive to get all the pieces anyway. It's probably 100 pieces. 80 to 100 pieces. Something like that. Now I also want you to build it too. Yeah. Oh, I do. I definitely want to build that. So I'll look at, I can probably pull at least half the pieces from my bulk, and then maybe could look at ordering the other pieces. I'm going to do a piece order for all of the Minecraft sets that I'm pulling out of the bulk buy my son got. There's more than 15 sets. It looks to be about 17 or 18 nearly complete sets. Like, I'm pulling the inventory together on all of them, and even sets that are missing some pieces have 98% of the pieces there. So I did the math. So that just means ordering, like 5 pieces or so, maybe 10 at the most per set, and having complete sets. So, oh, you posted the instructions too. Nice. I was wondering what that. So that's a PDF of instructions. Perfect. Tons of Technic for the chair and the internal for the wings. Yeah, I definitely figured that. Even the smaller X-wings have mostly Technic internals for the mechanism. You can sub them out for the 1x1 clear cheese slopes. You mean the windshield, right? I might have that windshield. I've got a lot of windshields from car sets, so a lot that I've got. Yeah, I think I have a windshield box. Yeah, somewhere around I have a windshield box with just all kinds of. Mostly just transparent, but some of them are, light blue transparent or just blue transparent. Alrighty. Where were we? Where's the box? I'm gonna put these back in the box in order. I don't know how many bags there are though. I love building new sets. Is that a 9? That's a 9. Should I buy Resident Evil 4 on sale or pre-order the new one coming out in February? I don't know. Someone else who knows Resident Evil better than me should answer that. P-Man. P-Man, what's the word? P-Man knows Resident Evil. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, baby. Printed plate. This is what you get with UCS. If this were a sticker at this point, people would be angry. Like my first UCS set from 2007 or 8, the Thai Advanced. That oh, this is a 9. So that's also a 9. 2 9s. Fair enough. Uh-oh, I forgot my dragon's treasure. My dragon's treasure. Call the dragon Alex. Not sure why. Oh, both if you can afford it. That is not the advice Ra was looking for, P-Man. Yeah, I'm sure one of them is in a 6 because check out the other writing. So obviously this is a 9 because it has the pyramid. That'd be funny if they did a 6 with the pyramid up in the upper left-hand corner. But then the writing on the rest of this 9 indicates that the 9 is right side up. Right? So all the writing is this way. 2017? This set, 2017? Looks to be the correct bag. In 2018, when did this set come out in 2017? This one's, it all say 2017. This is an older kit than I thought it was. What's Anakin's race pod called? I'll try to find my mock build of it. I don't know. I would call it Anakin's race pod. I'll try to find... oh, yeah. That's the right answer, P-Man. Okay, good job. So, no, I think we got a 6 coming up here. 2. We got multiple 2s, multiple 9s. So far, no 6. Doom Druid, how you doing? Good evening to you. We are going to start building the UCS X-Wing today, and we will not finish. That's why this stream is titled Part 1. Here's a 6. There we go. This X-Wing I had was 1998. Oh yeah, right. That's cool though. I'd love to get my hands on an old one. At some point, I'll buy a used one. It's going to cost me, though. Engines. Engines in bag 10. Two bag 4s. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing great. So Spaceship night tonight? Indeed. Which it often is here, specifically Star Wars. I'm building the Milano from Guardians of the Galaxy. Very nice. It is Spaceship night. Let it go for far too little. Oh, sorry, P-Man. That's a heartbreaker. Another 6. 2 6s and 2 9s. At least we aren't missing a bag, I hope. Let's see, so far, 1, 2, 2 2s. 3, 4 fours, 5, 2 sixes, 7, 8, 2 nines, 10. 2 ones. Dang, a lot of bags. Did you ever have any of those Lego Tower Miner sets? I think so, my kids did. I might still have pieces for those. Yeah. Yeah, I would say about 20 years ago-ish. My kids had at least one of those Power Miner sets. At least one. Ooh, look at this. Nice. This is a unique piece. I don't think this piece is in any other set. They could use it in a UCS Y-Wing though, right? Set that aside. Okay. And 10 is the highest number. All the rest of these are doubles. Not doubles, but multiple bags. So 2 sevens, 2 threes, 2 ones, 2 twos, 2 threes, 2 fours, 1 5, 2 sixes, 2 sevens, 2 eights, 2 nines, 1 10. Nice. I did not see the Milano you made. Are you okay? Am I okay? I'm great. How are you, Kathy? Try to find it for you. Good. Thank you for the hydrate, Doom Druid. Bonk. Thank you. Another hydrate. I'll do 2 in a row. And I'm almost out of my first coffee, so let's get these bags put away in the box in reverse order. Looks like we got a Luke Skywalker, probably a Luke Skywalker and an R2-D2 minifig, I would guess. I don't know. That would make sense for a Y-Wing. More coffee. It is almost coffee transfer time. You're correct, P-Man. Okay, back in the bag. First bag 10. Now 9. Yes, I do this for every single new big set I get. If it has more than 10 bags. Or at least like 8 or 9 bags. Alright, bag 1 gets to stay out. Alright, we're an hour in and we have not actually touched plastic yet. That's pretty good. Scotty would be proud. Wait a minute. This one has a minifig? It has 2. It has 2, so I'm guessing the other one is going to be Artudito. Fred is streaming. If Stred were here, he would get that joke. You should go. Do I have a Fred? I should. I don't. Why don't I? Stupid. Anybody available to shout Fred out? Look, this is the only Lego I've built off stream in the last year and a half. This is it. Just that. Also, the green is not translating right. It's supposed to be a bright green. The old one just had R2. The chair is more Duplo scale. Yeah, I would imagine if there's going to be an R2D2 stuck in the back of this, which I can't tell if there is. I would imagine it's. I would imagine minifigure scale isn't right. The other ones. These ones are minifigure scale. So even though I think R2 stands too tall in this one, I don't remember his like shoulders and half of his chest being exposed. I feel like it was just the tip of his shoulder and his head that you could see, but I don't remember exactly. Anyway, this one is the one that was just retired in maybe 24. No, yeah, retired in 2024, I think. I actually have like 5 X-Wings built right now, plus the micro. Definitely too tall, right? He's sitting way too tall in there. Thank you, Eric, for shouting out Fred. Fred's streaming right now if you want to go check him out. He's been switching to full-time daytime lately. So check that out. He's a partner streamer, wonderful dude, does a lot of Lego, but also he's branching out into a full-time daytime now, which I don't think he was doing at all before. It's a new thing. Go check out Fred. If you're not following him, you really should be. And not only is he a Lego streamer, but he's tight with Lego, and they'll send him cool sets before they're released, so Fred will build that shit before anybody has it. So it's like inside scoop kind of stuff. Aside from being a super cool dude and a really great streamer, he has like inside scoop builds. Very cool. I've almost made enough space to build the Dark Falcon. Nice! I've got mine up here in the form of a Dark Dash Rendar's Outrider. Want to see it? You don't even have to say yes. It's too big to fit on camera. Pretty cool. It opens up. Has a full interior. Oops, that got broken off. So cool, like beds and stuff, full interior. Good stuff. So this is a rebrickable alternate build of the Dark Falcon, obviously. Very cool. Something's rattling around in there. I can't remember what. Probably a minifigure or something. Uh-oh. Hold on, repairs. Repairs. Dang it. All right, I don't even know where that gun went. All right, we'll repair this later. And there's a gun on the ground too. Oh, I just knocked a gun off. don't see where the gun went because it's dark down there, but that's okay. I'll find it later. Alrighty. Yeah, it happens every time I show off. Have I started yet? Nope. Made it more than an hour into the stream, and I have not started building anything yet. Though now I'm wondering if they do a Trailblazer kit from the Star Wars Outlaws game. I don't think I've seen that. I don't know if anyone has one of those. I'll try to find the Milano. I built it a while ago, so it may take some searching. Fair enough, Ringbolt. Yep, every time I show off a set, I break something. That's why I need to glue all my Lego together. Except then I couldn't do rebuilds or alt builds. Don't worry, your feet will find it eventually. Indeed. Facts. All right, I'm about done with this coffee. So, oh my goodness, I never did Devin's request. And Devin's probably lurking, but that's okay. We're going to do coffee transfer time because I know Alex is here. Time for coffee transfer time. This coffee's empty. This coffee's empty, but this one in this old grimy cup, it's not empty. It's full of coffee, even though I don't drink out of this cup. Full of coffee. We are going to transfer it over to here. Let me get things going. Hey, I know Alex is here, so we can just get this started. If you happen to have headbanging or hype emotes, feel free to share them in chat because it's just about to be coffee transfer time. Coffee transfer time has its own theme song. It's called Coffee. It sounds like this. Get ready, folks, because it's coffee transfer time. Cheers, everybody. Drink 'em if you've got 'em. That was drink 'em if you got 'em. That was also coffee transfer time. Transferred. Delicious. Delicious. Let's take a look at those emotes. Thank you, everybody, for sharing those wonderful emotes in chat. Nicely done. Eric, Alex, Raw. Thank you guys, Pyrex. Thank you, and P-Man. And Doom Druid. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for the emotes in chat. That was a mostly successful coffee transfer time, but I did spill some coffee. Got a little excited there. Indeed, thanks, Rex. Let's see what we got in bag one. I was actually seriously going to attempt to get started building in the first 15 minutes, but we got carried away. We had a very fun time, and people went nuts and did a hype train. So that was super fun. We don't really get those very often around these parts. So it's really fun when they happen. We got a little sidetracked. Super fun way to get sidetracked though. So obviously I'm not going to finish this build today. Not even planning on it. I'll be back at it next Monday, and I might do some building on Thursday night. That's another night I leave open for potential streaming. So since we'll be working on this build for days, gotta look, bud. Ringbolt, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sharing with us. If you find that Milano, please share it in Discord. And for anybody who is not a member of the Discord, there's a link right there. That's where you can see the stuff I show on stream that friends share for us to check out, like Ringbolt stuff. Indeed. Nice. Thank you for the alert. Appreciate you. All those big parts. And we got the rarest piece of all. The rarest piece of all in this set. This is basically why I got the set, just to get one of these. So we're done. I got the piece I wanted. No real reason to build this, I don't think. Okay. Got some nice big Technic pieces here that, let's see if I could use a little more light. A little more light over here. There we go. Hey, they snuck some pink parts in. There we go. There's your pink. This is apparently a thing that it's like a challenge when they design a Star Wars set. Apparently, this is the rumor, and it's kind of proven here that they need to sneak some pink pieces in, or at least one pink piece in each build somewhere. Don't know where that came from. Don't know if that rumor's true, but apparently it is. Someone's getting a cake because they snuck a pink piece in. Do you know the whole story, P-Man? I feel like using a knife, but I won't. There's no reason to keep these. No reason to get too special about keeping these cardboard folders. I need to just get rid of some of this stuff. I'll keep the box. That's good enough. And I'll keep the instructions. Oh, Crazy Mantuka! Crazy Mantuka! Welcome on in. Welcome on in with your raiders. Thank you, Crazy, for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you, Eric, for shouting Crazy. If anybody in here wasn't already following Crazy, get on it right now. A wonderful Lego streamer. Were you streaming Lego today? And if so, what were you building? Welcome on in, everybody. To those in the raid who may not know who I am, let me introduce myself. I'm GH316. Just call me GH, though. That's my Xbox gamer tag. I do play a lot of Fallout 76 around these parts. Still, in 2026, still play Fallout 76. The game's about 200 years old at this point, and that's fine with me. They keep adding content, but mostly I build Lego. And my favorite theme, Star Wars ships. And I also do lots of alternate builds, which are generally Star Wars ships made out of other Star Wars ships. Ground to air, we rolled in with F1 ground support. Now we're here for GH's X-Wing air superiority. Seen too many battles. This one's yours, pilot. Welcome on in, Crazy. How you doing? You building a Formula One truck and trailer. Ooh. Nice. Is that Technic? I believe that's a Technic kit. Not sure. The lead designers and wife promised to bake a cake for anyone who can sneak a pink piece in a Star Wars set. So it looks like there's 4 of these little pie wedge pieces. So somebody got 4 cakes. Good job. Are you the one who even told me that in the first place, P-Man? Thank you for filling out the story for us. Negative, it's Lego City. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know which one it is. Might be. Yeah, I think it was you, P-Man. So someone's getting 4 cakes. I don't know if it's per piece or not, but kind of seems like someone's getting 4 cakes. Legos is here. How you doing, Legos? We have not even clicked 2 bricks together yet, so you're right on time. What's neat is it comes with F1 cars that fit inside the trailer. Yeah, right? So it's a big trailer, big brick-built trailer with room for F1s in there. That's pretty cool. I guess you have to build the F1 cars separately, right? Does it fit the small Speed Champions 6 wide? Is that what size it is? Your usual building speed then? Indeed. Hour 21 in, have not clicked any bricks together yet. Uh-oh. Don't you steal my code, you. If there was a person out there about to steal my code, how dare you? Doing well? I'm doing well, indeed, Legos. I'm in my happy place, plus first stream of the new year, and people went crazy at the beginning of the stream and kicked off a hype train out of nowhere. It went to level 5, completed level 5, started on level 6. It was awesome. They are 6 stud wide, same as Gen 1 Speed Champions. Okay, very nice. Oh yeah, that's right. The new Gen Speed Champions is 8 wide, so that fits old models. Very nice. You missed a lot then? Well, didn't miss any building. We did have a groovy time though. Posture. You're right. I was leaning over. Thank you, Doom Druid. Gotta watch my posture. I've had problems with my shoulder and my neck lately. Good posture will help with that. I'm not searching for sets, I'm scanning. Log in? Are you kidding me? Okay, just a second here. PASSWORD. Oops, did I say that out loud? Crap. Verify it's me. Sure, save the damn password. No one's gonna steal this phone, he said. Enter my verification code, which will be on my other phone. Good golly. Be right back. Thank you, Crazy. For a second, I thought you were going to show us all of your password. No, instead I said it out loud. Where? Uh-oh. They didn't send me shit. Oh, it's probably on my email. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Yep, it's in my email. Okay, we'll do this real quick. real quick. 143260. 143260. Go. That's just my temporary code. Yep, that's me, Chef Sublime Dandelion 100. They give you these funny names, but I kind of like that's Chef Sublime Dandelion 100. All right, let's do this. Where's the thing? Come on, where's the there it is. Good golly, that took forever. Apologies. Yay. Earn points, baby. 14 divided by 7. Does anybody have... I need an adult. I need an adult. Does anybody know math? When was I born? Okay, you know what? I'm going to share this one with you guys. Who can guess? Who can guess? I'll give you a free thumbs up if you guess correctly. Nobody wants to do it. Don't worry, you won't offend me. Unless if you guess earlier than 1969, you will offend me. 9/11, good Lord. I'm offended. 1969, baby, best year to be born. 1902, Alex, you're cruising. Cruising for a bruising, that's what my dad used to say. He would never give me a bruising, don't worry. Can't I go now? Is it wrong? Did I get it wrong? Ooh, 20 points. It's always 20 points. Who's this set for? My damn self. What occasion is the set for? No special occasion. Where's the set from? Lego.com. Submit. Bam. Yay, fireworks. Yay. 72. See, Big Papa, thank you. That is a good guess that isn't offensive at all, because it's 3 years after I was born. That's when my sister was born. Okay, I'm going to shut this thing off. It's only got 3% power. 1869. Dang it. Eric? Says me. All right, it really is 1902. Someone signed into your account. Lego's telling me someone signed into my account. We noticed someone trying to log into your account. Login was attempted using from a K. Using Chrome. Attempted from a K. Using Chrome 143 from January 5th. Yep. All right. If it wasn't me, I don't have to do anything. Wait, what? Okay, we still have not clicked any bricks together. And if you want to steal my code, you can now. There it is, right there. Swipe that puppy. I think you get a free X-Wing if you swipe that. Hey, Trevor's here. Have my music here and enjoy the Bjork. Thank you, Trevor. How you doing? Trevor's a fun one to shout out because you get to write exclamation point Saki. Make sure you're following Brickbuilding right there. There's the link. Wonderful Lego streamer. Very cool dude. A friend of ours over here. No, I'm not there. I'm here. Oh, okay. Good. He's not there. He's here. Don't worry. We took necessary precautions on your behalf and closed the account and banned the imposter's IP address. Yeah, that would be perfect. That'll be perfect. Red, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Sorry, Legos. Yoko has been already... Did you do that just because Trevor's here? Yoko's been used earlier by Scotty, which means it's timed out for 12 hours. Indeed, indeed. Thank you, Eric, for doing that shout. And make sure you guys are following Bricksplorium. Also, in addition to being a wonderful LEGO streamer and a great dude, that's Trevor, aka Bricksplorium, aka Saki. He also happens to manage the Chicago area Brickmania store. So if you have any Brickmania questions, he might know the answer. He very well might. And if you're anywhere near Chicago, you could go say hi to him. There you go. And go follow RDMDK too. Right there. And if you think you're already following, just go click the link. Look at that. I clicked the link and it turns out I was not following. Boom. Lego and Brickbuilding stream from 3 days ago. I didn't know, I didn't even know Red was a streamer, so thank you, Eric. Thank you for doing that. RDMDK, I am now following, and next time you stream, I will get a notification, and if I'm not at work, I will try to jump in and say howdy. The customer is called customer support. Oh, the answer is called customer support. Got you. So if you have any questions about Brickmania for Trevor, he will just give you that customer support number. And you can just call him. Don't bug the man. He's busy. He kept it all quiet. The streaming, relatively new to the whole streaming thing. Awesome. Well, I am a follower. And anybody else who wants to go follow RDMDK, there is the link right there. Made it easy for you. I clicked on it. Turns out I wasn't following because I didn't know RDMDK, aka Red. I hope you don't mind we call you Red. I got that from Scotty. Who knew? Actually a streamer, the internet's best kept secret. No, I can answer most questions pertaining to BKM. Is that the short? Is that the stock name for Brickmania? Might be streaming this time tomorrow. Nice! I will be at work this time tomorrow, but I might be able to pop in for a quick lurk. We are really not supposed to watch Twitch at work. In fact, it's blocked on the computers. They can't block shit on my phone. But I can't even sign into Twitch to like see my stats for yesterday's stream when I'm at work, because you just can't get on Twitch at work. It's pretty funny. I know the story behind it too. Someone was actually hanging out in their office as a moderator in someone else's channel for hours, just moderating on Twitch instead of working. So thanks. That's why we can't have nice things. First I knew him streaming was him rating me. Oh, nice. Nice job, Red. It's BKM, Brickmania, and that's the stock name if you want to invest. And also, Brickmania kind of, I would say one of their specialties is, if not considered the specialty, is alternate models for your Lego bricks. You can buy sets, brand new Lego brick sets there that are military themed, which is something that Lego won't touch, obviously, for various reasons. But there are companies like Brickmania who have lots of military designs. And that's one thing you can go there for. Gonna start calling you Orange instead of Red? Fair enough. The name's Blue from where I'm sitting. Beat me to it. So, it's a rite of passage for every LEGO Star Wars fan. Is to buy this set? No, I don't think so. Let's see what they have to say about that, though. Even after 4 decades, the Rebel Alliance keeps growing in our galaxy as the Star Wars saga continues to excite new generations of fans. And where would the Alliance be without the X-Wing starfighters? These reliable starships have brought formidable Imperial forces to their knees in movies, as well as other series like Star Wars Rebels, The Mandalorian, The Book of Boba Fett. The most memorable scene is perhaps the trench run in A New Hope, when Luke Skywalker and his X-Wing launches a successful attack on the Death Star, just as the scene was a rite of passage for young Skywalker. Building your very first LEGO X-Wing starfighter is a special occasion for many fans. Okay, need a violin swell here. Whether you're new to the fleet or have piloted others before, we're honored to have you on our team. Thanks, Jens Kronvold Fredriksson. He's a lead designer. Oh, creative director now. He used to be a designer, I think. Speed, precision, and firepower. I won't bore you with all the details. Red 5 standing by. That's what we're building today. Luke Skywalker. He wasn't the leader because he was too much of a noob, but they knew how great he was, so they had to give him one of the torpedoes for his ship. I think each ship only had one torpedo. I think he had one shot at it, and of course he missed. It's too bad. All right, let's split the difference and go with Rainbow. Our specialty is the people, because winners aren't born, they're built. Brickmania's specialty is the people, because winners aren't born, they're built. That's just inspiring. Thank you. So let's split the difference and go with Rainbow. Nice. Which makes me think of the creepy bear. I think I don't get the reference. Who would want to design a set anyway? Nobody, Trevor. Nobody. Lots of people in here in chat right now, actually. Trevor has designed at least one set that has been accepted for sale by Brickmania, correct? Is it more than one? I remember the boat. This set looks real nice. I think it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt to build at parts. We're making our packaging more sustainable, although this one still includes all plastic bags. All right, we're getting started here. All plastic bags here. Oh my God, still on? Scotty, I have not even started. You'd be proud of me. If you were here, you would be proud of me. It's an hour 36 in. Look up Bungle the Bear. Uh-oh, seatbelt. One more. Everybody okay? Spraying at the end always makes it better. It'll be available soon, just the one. Nice. Okay, cool. So Trevor has designed a set that was accepted by Brickmania, and it will be for sale soon. Please keep us posted on that, Trevor. He's from the show Rainbow. Okay, Bungle the Bear. Got you. I like his name. Reminds me of one of my favorite bands, Mr. Bungle. Too bad we can't recycle the paper bags here. We don't have the proper facilities for the paper bags that have the coating inside. Ugh. Well, put it in the recycling anyway. I'm joking. All right, bag one. We have touched plastic, but we have not clicked any pieces together. I hope you're proud, Scotty. And now at 1 hour and nearly 38 minutes in, we will click some plastic together. I was planning to start building within the first 10 minutes, because this is going to be hours and hours of building. But we're not going to finish today anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hi indeed, Scotty. He's at work. He can't see you, so I will say that Red said hi, Scotty. That helps when somebody's on audio only to read for them. Oftentimes when I'm hanging out in someone's stream, I will be doing something else and not necessarily watching chat. So if I say hi, I can hear the streamer respond, and that's nice. But if anybody responds in chat, I'm gonna miss it, and that sucks. Sometimes I just check to see if anybody responded. If the coating was biodegradable, I'd be all for these paper bags, because then at least they can break down. Yeah, it's a little bit pointless, isn't it, to put out, paper bags if they can't be recycled at most people's facilities. I don't know if it can be recycled at our facilities. But then again, we still don't get paper bags here in the US. So I don't know when this set was made. Apparently this set was designed and released first. Well, this says 2023. Why do the bags say 2018 on them? This says 2023. I thought it was more like 22 or 23. I didn't think this set was for sale since 2017 or 2018, but the bags literally say 2017 and 2018 on them. I don't get it. Makes no sense to me. All right, time for another long ass brick. Looks like we're starting right in on making the body. Or the fuselage or the hull. Not sure what the right word is. That's why we still get plastic bags. The rolls are from 2017. Dude, you might actually be right. I know you were joking. You might actually be right. I don't know why else it would say, like the bag rolls that they make the bags out of. I don't know why else it would say 2017 on there. I really don't. All right. So we are starting with, if you happen to have a sub to the channel, you look at your sub badge, which was made by Eric Kubart. I can't remember. Do we do it like this, Eric? We do, right? Yeah. So go follow Eric. If you watch Eric's streams, you're going to see Eric designing cool mocks in Studio, Digital Studio. And if you have questions about how to use Digital Studio, good chance he has the answer and will guide you through it. Super, super helpful dude. Eric is probably the most helpful guy on Twitch. I could say that without much hesitation there, because I can't think of anybody more helpful. So make sure you're following, because he's just a good dude who you'll want to go hang out in the streams, even if you don't necessarily have an interest in learning how to use Studio. But if you do, he's definitely your man. At some point, I'm going to break out, and I've had Studio on my computer for months, and I have opened it and done a couple things here and there, but when I really start to use it, it'll be great to have Eric as a resource, because he knows a lot about it. He's designed a lot of cool mocks. A lot of Tron-themed mocks, which are really cool. Ask him about his Tron-themed mocks. He's old like me, so he's referencing the original Tron movies in most of those mocks, which I love. Being an ancient dude. At some point, I'm going to purchase the new bricks and build at least one of his Tron designs. I'd really like to build the recognizer.
Listen!
Uh-oh, what did I skip? Look at Discord. Oh! Okay, this is creepy. This is creepy. So this is Bungle from Rainbow. The original one was pulled after the first episode for terrifying children, and you can see why. I think it's still creepy. The second one's still creepy, but the first one is just nightmarish. Take a look here. Ugh, that's a thing of nightmares. Good lord, it's too human. It's much too human. Terrifying. So here's the one they switched to, which is still, honestly, if you ask me, it's still pretty scary. But at least it looks like a big teddy bear instead of whatever the hell this is. Good lord. That's terrible. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing, Alex. Now I'll have terrible nightmares tonight. GH, I can't find the Milano right now. I'll look for it again later. Ringbolt, thank you for looking. Appreciate that. No worries. No worries. Whenever you find it, let us know. Definitely love to see it. But no worries. I just looked it up on Lego. Looked it up. The Lego paper bags are non-recyclable in the majority of places that certain store drop-off programs have bins for plastic-coated paper or laminated paper. Wow, so Lego. What's up, dude? A Wookiee with a bad hair day at best. That's an ugly Wookiee with a bad hair day, Ringbolt. And you're welcome. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, it's the eyes for me. It is. They're like too close together and too beady, and they look just human. Looks like a bear with basically a human face, and that's terrifying. All right, we've stuck some axle holes in the front here. Now time for some axles. Pin Scorpions here. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Hope everybody's okay. Pin Scorpion, how you doing? Nice to see you. I saw a clip from Rainbow where they pulled out their twangers and played with their balls like an actual clip from the show. Wow. The build is halfway there. I'm pretty much done. Pretty much done, Raw. Very swooshable so far. I mean, just use your imagination a little bit and you can see it, right? Not much left, really. You good, yeah. I'm pretty good. This thing's nearly finished. Uh-oh, never mind. Looks like that bus crash crashed into your X-Wing. I think so. I think so. And now look what my X-Wing looks like. Ugh. This is terrible. Guess we'll just have to do a long, lengthy repair. And, you know, it's a good place to start. Long and lengthy. Okay, flip it. Long and lengthy. Is that everything? One more piece. Hey, Pin, if you keep that up, we'll all be in the hospital. Yeah, well, Pin Scorpion likes to interchat with the crash, just like Scotty. Sometimes Devin too, and always Fonzie. Whenever Fonzie comes, you're gonna hear a crash right at the beginning for sure. Did I tell you Joe broke his glasses? Oh God. Phew. I'm glad he broke his glasses, because the way that sentence looked for me, his was the last word on the line, and I had to move my eyes over to see glasses, and I thought it was going to be like arm or leg. And I was going to be like, oh no. I mean, glasses, sure. It's a pain in the butt to replace them, but I'm glad it wasn't something that caused pain. So yes, I'm glad it was just glasses. I need new glasses too, so. But first I gotta get an appointment with an optometrist. And I kind of refuse to do that in a way, because I grew up with a dad who was an optometrist, and I never had to pay for that. And so now, having to go pay for it seems like something I shouldn't ever have to do. But he's retired, so... And I'd have to go up to Oregon anyway, even if he wasn't retired. Because that's where he lives. He did. My brother-in-law fixed them for them. Oh, and then he broke them again? Joe. Joe. What are you doing, Joe? Maybe he needs a new pair. I know you can get fairly decent glasses for pretty cheap now, I think, which is why I really need to get an optometry appointment. Uh-oh, we got a message. Oh, I see. Sent you a message. I sent you a whisper. Hold off on checking it until later. Whoa. You're being serious this time. It's a YouTube link. Okay. I will check that out later. Thank you. I thought it was going to be more sweet nothings. Okay. It's looking good. I think we've made a lot of progress in nearly 2 hours, huh? Pro builder here. Kathy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. He's going to get his eyes tested tomorrow. Oh, perfect. See, I wish I had somebody like you in my life that would just make me go do it.
My cousin is a proctologist. Deals with a bunch of a-holes at work.
Yes, he does. What a job, huh? How do you pick that? Must pay well. How do you pick that job? PD, what did I do? What did I do wrong, PD? How are you doing, PD? How's Deb too? Hope you're both well. I assume you're fabulous. I hope Deb 2 is also fabulous. All right. This, I believe, is the back end, so to speak. He picked the job he was most passionate about. I mean, if you like butts, I guess it makes sense, right? I'm a butt man. Oh, really? A proctologist? Yep. Maybe they suffered with hemorrhoids as a child and vowed no more suffering of burst blood vessels in the sensitive area. Fair enough. I'm nerd level fabulous and I like it and I cannot lie. I'm nerd level fabulous and I cannot lie. I believe that's what you meant. Right, PD? Stop skipping my messages. Uh-oh. Oh, I did miss this one. Just do as you're told for once in your life. See? That's what I need. But no one told me to go get my eyes checked. It was just me. I told myself I should, but I didn't tell myself to do it. Are you a butt guy or a brick guy, right? I'm a bricktologist. I'll go with that. I'm a bricktologist. So, they did the pink. They did the pink, so to speak. And on top of that, not only do they stick in 4 of these little pink pie wedge pieces, this is apparently light purple, officially, because there's no word for pink in Danish. I believe that's the actual reason. So they call it light purple? I don't know. I don't understand how this works. Go get your eyes tested or else. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll do it on one of my days off in January. I really should, because my glasses are on their last legs, and they've been wired together for years. And I really do need them for work. My last job, I didn't really need them because I didn't drive anywhere, because it was a remote position. I worked from home. And I didn't need them for work or for home. So I don't really need them in the space of my own home. It's distance vision I need them for, like driving and doing my job. Can't you be both? Both a proctologist and a bricktologist? I suppose, yeah. If you are a proctologist who really likes building Lego, why not? It's not an either or thing. Maybe there's a loophole of with a butt made out of bricks. I don't know. Hey, why not? If you were really, if you were so into butts that you became a proctologist, you'd probably want to do some Lego mocks of butts. I don't know how any of this works. You'd have to ask a combo proctologist, bricktologist these questions. There's got to be one out there somewhere. I can only imagine. Loophole. Just wanted to put emphasis on that word, that's all. If anyone could find a loophole, it would be a proctologist? I don't know.
My podiatrist said they had to make my foot fall asleep for the exam. Yeah, it was comatose.
Oh, it's kind of a double joke in there. Thank you, Trevor, for the Dr. Steve Brule Tangia. The guy has a way with jokes. John C. Riley, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic comic actor. GH, serious talk. You need to go get your eyes tested and get the correct glasses. It's scary that your daughter's what you do without an up-to-date prescription. Just do it, please. I can see, trust me, I've gotten a couple eye tests, and I got my new license just months ago, and I have no problem with the eye test. Zero. I mean, I wear my glasses to do it, but I can almost do it without my glasses. In fact, a few years ago, the time before last, when I did it without my glasses just to see, and I got everything but like the last line. I only had to put my glasses on for the tiniest line, but it's fine. The problem with my glasses is they're falling apart, and if I lose one of the lenses, I'm screwed. Like, sometimes the lenses fall out, and if one of them falls out like into a place I can't get it, then I'm screwed. So basically, and I am down to one pair of glasses now, so I need to do it just so I can get a new pair of glasses for backup. Or keep my current pair for backup and just get a new pair. Uh-oh, we need two of these. Got it. So I should do it, and I should do it on a day off. Coming up, I'm planning to take some days off in January this month. Now it's already here, because I haven't taken a actual day off, paid time off, other than a weekend, since October. Actually, I did take one day off last Thursday, but I had to go take my car into the shop, and it wasn't really a planned day off. Glasses out of the way. Contacts scared the hell out of me. I tried contacts. Thunderfeet! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Thunderfeet? Fortnite. Awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, let me introduce myself here. I'm GH316. That's my, hey there, what's up? We are enjoying a little Lego build here. And I see you were enjoying a little Fortnite. Did you get any W's? Huh? Did you kick any ass? Did you at least have some fun? What I was saying though, I'm GH316. That's my gamer tag. Please just call me GH around here though. I like to build lots of Lego. Also play Fallout 76. And we stream Fallout 76 every Tuesday evening. Occasionally other times too, but you'll catch me tomorrow night on the old Fallout. Glad you're doing well. Welcome on, Raiders. Welcome on in. Cleric, nice to see you. How are you doing? We are in the middle of building the UCS X-Wing. So, just getting started actually. We didn't really build for the first 90 minutes. We pretty much just goofed off, as we do around here. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. It's Monday. I always build on Monday afternoons on Twitch. So here we are, doing that thing. And I love building Lego, so I'm definitely in my happy place here. Glad you're doing well. And look at that.
Whenever I feel down, I go shoe shopping. It always helps to have a bit of soul searching.
Ooh, soul searching. Ooh, ooh. Thank you for that, Tangia. Another excellent Steve Brule Tangia from Bricksplorium, aka Saki, aka Trevor. So let me click on Cleric over there.
Wrong in my stream title.
Boom. I'm already following. If you're not following Cleric, go give a click on that link right there. Even if you think you are following, click on the link and make sure your follow is still intact. You never know. Sometimes things go wrong on Twitch and you end up not following someone that you thought you were following. Happens to me all the time. I don't know if it's user error because I accidentally unfollowed somebody instead of clicking something else, or if it's Twitch error, which all of us blame Twitch anyway. But things happen. So check and make sure, even if you think you are following somebody, check and make sure you still are. That's fancy. Here there are websites that you put your prescription in and can buy glasses much cheaper. Yeah, we have those too, like Warby Parker or whatever. They're very cheap compared to what you used to have to pay just, you know, going to an optometrist or whatever. But you have to have your current prescription. And I don't even know what my old prescription is. I could order with my old prescription and it would be fine. Like I said, I just took the test with my old glasses and there's a very slight blur, but nothing that actually causes any problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Got all of them. So as soon as I get that examination done, yeah, I can order cheap glasses on the internet too, for sure. And Danny, do we see Danny or do you say Dan? How do you say it? Yo, Lego's really popping off and it's so cool. My son turned 3 this winter, so I bought us that yellow bucket like plastic set. Oh, nice. Our basic set, the yellow bucket basic set with all the basic parts and just bricks and stuff. Just, why don't I have any bricks around here? Regular old bricks. This kind of thing. I know that big bucket set. That's a good set. That's a good starter set for sure. Welcome on in. Is Danny okay? Do I say Danny or Dan? Do you have a preference? First one sounds good. Danny, we'll do it that way. Welcome on in. You love it? Yeah, that's great. The classic box for sure. 3 years old. Let's make sure he doesn't try to eat any of them. But most of those are pretty big. And then there's the old Duplo, but you know, we don't need Duplo, do we? These guys.
And now here's a word from our
bricks.
sponsor.
Indeed. A word from our sponsor. Are we in ads? Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Eric. I did not realize we were in ads. Scotty's dropping pieces. Make sure you sell that knife I gave you on Fallout for a lot of caps. People will pay good money for it. The one is the one with the invisible blade? Really? It's the one I keep, every time I look at it, I can't see the blade because it's invisible. I'm awesome. We'll drop a follow. Glad I found the channel. Need to go off. Sorry. No problem. Thank you for the follow. And come on back and see us now that you're following. Appreciate it. And have a good time building Lego with your son. That's the most important thing. Yes, that one? Okay, Raw. I will put it in my vendor for what? 20,000? What do you think? What's fair? Or is it worth more? I could use caps right now because I got one more day left of buying Christmas wrap. All right, ooh, look at this. This step's getting complicated. At some point, we'll need to take a break. We're about 2 hours in. I like to take a break at least every 90 minutes or 2 hours, so we're already kind of there. Even though I don't feel like taking a break because I'm having a lot of fun. Don't really want to interrupt the fun. I think that's what we're supposed to do there. $20K caps is fair, I think. All right, cool. I nailed it on the first guess. I don't know. You said it was rare and worth a lot, so I could also just keep it. It's pretty cool, but I could also use the caps right now because, you know, that wrapping paper ain't cheap. There we go. So we're popping this on the end here. It's something to do with the back end, I think. Kind of did this out of order. Keep it if you want. It's pretty cool. I just need a cap. Yeah, I can do other things for caps though. I usually don't need caps at all, but when they have the mole miner pails for sale or the wrapping paper for sale, I always spend all my caps immediately on those. So, all right, side stud stuff going on there. This little box goes right here. Now this right here makes me think that that's where the stand is going to go in. Okay, what's next? At some point I feel like, yeah, I think it's getting time for a break real soon here. Even though I don't feel like taking one. I probably should. But thank you, Raw, for that knife. I appreciate that a lot. I might just keep it because I like keeping cool, rare stuff. And I could put other stuff in my vendors, like just ammo and what are they called? The solutions, the solutions to get mutations. What are the mutation solutions called? I can't remember now. All right, let's do this little bit. Yep, we'll do all of this through this page, and then we'll take a break. The ad break is finishing now. Cheers. And I'm almost done with this backup coffee, so I guess I'll need to make more coffee on the break. It is 2:20 p.m. here, so I guess I got started it's a little bit after noon. I wanted to get started before noon. But I'm not expecting to get anywhere near finishing this set today. That was never an expectation. There's almost 2,000 pieces in this set, and so it will likely take me several streams to finish this build. What's that? Okay. So this piece, you got a hinge piece here. So that's interesting. Just a hinge on one side. That's interesting that this is asymmetrical. Huh. Three by 3 plate. That's plopping right on top of there. Okay. Gather some pieces here for this. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, so this pin here has a stud nub on the end. That's going in here. That leaves that showing. Okay, a couple of these. 2 by 2 half plate, half tile. I think technically it's just a plate with only half of the studs. Because I think a tile technically cannot have any studs. All right, and what's going on here next? Connector piece. This might be for the canopy. I don't know. Maybe. I think there's a good chance of it. Okay. Interesting. And then this whole thing is getting plopped down right here. Yep, like that. Okay. Now we're sort of maybe a little bit of the shape is starting to emerge. And that will do it for us for right now. We're going to take a break, come back, and continue. Yep, there's the driver's seat, the pilot seat's right there. So I believe this is the connector for the canopy. So there we go. Crochet's in the house. How you doing, Crochet? Nice to see you. Dropping pieces and picking up pieces. Crochet cleans up right after dropping. Look at that. How many people drop and then pick up pieces right afterwards? Crochet does. Crochet's a responsible person. Unlike Scotty, who just drops pieces willy-nilly and then leaves. Thank you, Crochet. Appreciate you. We're about to take a break. Give me about 12 minutes or so because I got to make more coffee. Because we're about to drink all the coffee and I need all the focus I can get. UCS build. Super difficult. And there's Scotty. Scotty, Thunderfeet used your emotes. How you doing, Thunderfeet? Alrighty, we're going on break. Give me about 12 minutes. Got to make some coffee. We'll be right back and continue building for the next, we'll call it 3.5 hours. How's that? If you're going to make coffee, then I better take the opportunity and walk the dog. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's a coffee dog walk and break. About 12 minutes. Nice. Nice crochet. Well done. You made Suribot flip. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Legos. Oh, can't do that? Suribot. Come on. Pathetic. At least they can do the flip though. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Give us. There we go. There we go. That's weird what it did to my name. That's really weird what it did to my name. That's what? Oh, I see. It jumbled me. Oh. God, I'm so dumb. I need coffee and a break, obviously. Back in about 12, 13 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in a bit.
An elevator tech at my office made a mistake while installing the buttons. It was wrong on so many levels.
We are back. What did I miss? Hag 163. Exactly. Thank you very much for the welcome back there, Eric did a nice 3-wide headbanging skull pyramid there. Very nice. And I missed that Napoleon Dynamite Tangia, so let me go open up a Tangia here. Take a listen to that. Trevor sent a Tangia during the break, and I need to hear it now. Here we go.
An elevator tech at my office made a mistake while installing the buttons. It was wrong on so many levels.
I'm glad I didn't read it first, because the Napoleon Dynamite delivery was perfect. Actually, perfect. It was kind of a Stephen Wright delivery, kind of a real dry and almost uncaring. Thank you. And Pyrex with a 3-wide also there. Nice. So you guys spent your time wisely during that break. I made coffee. All right. So did we do this yet? No, there's a couple details here. What? Sorry, I don't even see what we're adding. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Jeez. You dealt with a meltdown? Crap. Everyone was super mellow during my break. Everyone's sleeping. Our son and daughter are both living here right now, and they stay up really late. So they're both sleeping, and they're right across from me right now. And I don't know how they can sleep through this. They can go back in the bedroom and sleep on the beds if they want to, but they're sleeping on the bed out here like they usually do. So Joe isn't sleeping. No, I imagine not. I imagine that meltdown wasn't good. Was there screaming? I bet there was. Was there crying? I bet there was. I hope it didn't get too physical. Oh, cool. Is the North now radioactive? Indeed. There was a meltdown in the north of England today. Don't go up there. The Joseph Gremlin power plant has had a meltdown. Alright, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Those grill pieces in these little half-round pieces. What do you mean now? It has been for a long time. We're supposed to keep iodine tablets to hand. It's that volatile Joseph Gremlin power plant. Gotta keep your eye on it. Not a joke. Oh, really? Not a joke? Really? Actually, what happened? Was there actually a nuclear power plant meltdown? Because I will stop making jokes about that if that's for real. Or what happened? What's up with the radiation? If that is what's going on, I don't know what's going on. Please do tell. Oh, I see. We've made that's the seat. We've started to make the seat. That looks cozy, right? That looks cozy. Tell me the story, Alex. I bet she's typing. She's either typing or dealing with a meltdown. Okay, I see how this works. This is a cool looking throne here. Pilot's throne. I don't know what you call a pilot's chair. Wind scale? Is that a thing? Okay, here's the back of the seat. Is that a small bonfire we had? A small nuclear bonfire? Yikes. We have a couple of nuclear power plants and are supposed to keep the iodine tablets to hand just in case. Oh, in case there is a meltdown. Well, that's not a joke at all. Yes. That's not a joke at all. I was just worried that there actually was some issues, but I'm sure anytime that happens anywhere in the world, that's going to be global news. All right. So we've got our seat here, and need to back it with this hinge piece. Little hinge piece, and how are those going? Like that. And like that. Okay. It's kind of dark in here. It's kind of dark outside. I don't think it's raining, but it looks like it is about to. That's not right. I had it in the wrong place. There. That's better. I think? No, that's also not right. I think that's how I had it. Is it supposed to go there? Yes. No? Mine doesn't look the same as theirs. Ah, because I'm missing a piece. That explains it. When it doesn't match the picture. Okay, hold on. They sent out a pamphlet on safety procedures and safe zones every couple of years. How close are you? I mean, I don't think... You don't have to answer if that feels doxy. I mean, we managed a cover-up last time. Wonderful! I'm sure we can keep it quiet again. Ah, perfect. That's exactly what you're supposed to do when there's a nuclear meltdown. Keep it quiet. Don't tell anybody. So, yeah, that's perfect. Good job. It rained like crazy yesterday over here. It's been raining a lot over here. Okay, there we go. There. That's what it's supposed to look like. I wonder if I could do it slightly differently. Put this, it's not how they want it, but I'm just going to see how it looks. If it even works. It doesn't work like that. Nope, doesn't work like that. Okay, back how it was. There we go. That's our seat. There's no figure for it. It's bigger than minifigure size, so we won't have to worry about anyone actually sitting in there. I kind of did make a mistake forgetting that, didn't I? But it has been raining a lot here, Rex. And like the other day on my drive to work, what was it, Saturday? On my drive to work, it was raining, and my drive home the night before that is raining as hard as I've ever seen it rain here, to the point where windshield wipers were on full blast as fast as they go, and it was still just in between each super fast wipe, completely soaked. It was I was driving real slow. In both instances, I was driving very, very slowly. Crazy rain here. But indeed, yeah. Which is good. Good for the Bay Area, you know. Alright. Seat is done. Alright, 2 of these times 2. come WoW didn't work? WoW was supposed to work. We have numbered WoWs? Is that it? Yeah. I should just make WoW work for that one too. Okay, make 2 of these guys. I think there's a WoW 2, but I don't think there's more than 2 WoWs. Times 2 on this. A little ingot along with these 2 jump stud, single stud 1x2 plates. Alright, on each side here. Like so. I don't even know if this is going to be visible. Maybe not. I feel like not. We're making a little bit of progress. I am one of the slowest builders, if not the slowest builder on Twitch. I'd happily accept that title. If someone wanted to claim that were true, I wouldn't argue. I suppose Scotty would be up there if you count the entire time of the stream, because he often doesn't start building Lego until 3 hours into the stream. He'll talk for at least 2 or 3 hours. Scotty's in the running for sure. If you count overall, once he gets to building is, you know, at least medium speed, if not fast. But he takes 2 or 3 hours to get even to the point where he touches plastic. So he's up there in the running because of that. And you know, I definitely don't always start building right away. It took more than an hour today, right? Scotty can never find the correct pieces though. And again, that's another part of his content that I copy. I spend plenty of time looking for missing pieces, often because I'm doing rebuilds of old sets or alternate builds. So it's not too often that I actually get to build a new set around these parts, and that's okay. New sets are expensive. That's one reason I love doing rebuilds and alternate builds. That's for sure why I like doing alternate builds, but I like doing rebuilds anyway. There are many people who are far more qualified for slow building awards. I once saw Scotty not even touch a Lego brick all stream. That's pretty good. Like we said, Scotty's in the running. Once he starts building, he's not slow, but usually takes somewhere between 2 and 3 hours, if not more, before he even touches plastic. You don't do it to the same degree though. No, I rarely go more than an hour. An hour is fairly common for me lately, but I think there was one stream, a Thursday night stream. Yeah, there was a Thursday night stream where we went for 2 hours before touching any plastic, or at least before clicking 2 pieces together. I don't remember what it was either. It was a small set, fortunately. Oh, not being able to find pieces. Oh, I see. I don't do it to the same degree. Well, nobody does. It's kind of Scotty's shtick. He wouldn't argue. I don't think he would argue. But it is something I like to do too. Spend too long looking for parts. Apparently, I like to. Oh, the good old keep viewer engagement by pretending you lost a piece, then magically finding it in your spares pile. Yeah. It's an oldie but a goodie. I play that one pretty often. All right, look. Now there's a controller. Good thing. Good thing he can make the ship go up or down. That's it's better than not making it able to do anything. You like to do that? No. Not actually. Not actually. It's just that I seem to like to do it because I do it so often. All right, there we go. Now there's actually a way to control the ship. That's good. Let's stop lying. Yeah, no, I was being sarcastic. That was ye old sarcasm. It was kind of a, apparently I like doing it because I seem to do it all the time situation. Hopefully that won't happen with any new set. I will knock on wood, but to this day, I've never had an actual missing piece in a set. I've had lots of instances where I thought I was missing a piece, and then come to find that for whatever reason I actually had it, and it was user error. I either didn't see it, or it was still in the bag, or I dropped it on the floor while I was pouring the pieces out. Every single time it's been user error that I thought. So I know other people have apparently experienced missing pieces. I'm sure it happens, but it's never actually happened to me. It probably happens to people who build a lot more new sets than I do, which would make sense, right? Back in a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Eric. Appreciate the lurks from everybody who's lurking. Appreciate all of you. Thanks again to Crazy Manituka for the raid, and we had another raid. Thunderfeet. Thank you, Crazy Manituka and Thunderfeet, for the raids today. Appreciate that. It has been a fun time today. Read about the new smart bricks. I didn't read about it. How you doing, VR? Nice to see you. Welcome on in, Dark Sky Builds. I didn't read about it. I was watching some of the local brick shop's stream this morning, and he was talking about it. I was busy preparing for my stream, so I haven't really had much time to read anything or check anything on the internet out today other than local stream. So did you read about the smart bricks? I saw a bit about them. They look kind of cool. It's definitely a gimmick. Bye, Eric. Under breath. Don't hurry back. Jeez. She said that out loud. Hilarious. Okay, so this thing goes on here like that. Okay. And that makes it sturdy. This is going to be not light. But we're starting to get early signs of an actual X-Wing fighter here, minus the X and wing part. Lights and sounds right, but it has an accelerometer, so it can swoosh. See that? I didn't listen to all of it. And there's always a lot of, I don't want to say negative, critical. How about we'll call it critical feedback coming from chat when Local reads the news and stuff, which I understand. People are uncomfortable with change, and stuff like this smart brick is change. Also, it's going to cost. It's going to make the sets cost more, which seems like it kind of does seem like Lego having an excuse to make already expensive toys even more expensive. Yes, I purposefully used the word toys there to prove my point. But it looks cool to me. I didn't know about the accelerometer, so you don't even have to swoosh your own ships anymore. As far as making the sound effects. And we should all be less creative, so definitely don't want to do swoosh sounds. I'm joking. How about double swoosh sounds? Okay, we're doing it times 2 here. I'm sorry you lost your favorite mod to a lurk, GH. Surprised it hasn't already happened. Wait, when is the ceremony where we bestow Eric with the hammer of Chief Mod? Alex was here first. I mean, I have some old mods that don't hang out here anymore. I wonder if do they still have swords? They probably do. I haven't had a need to take a sword away from anybody, I don't think. It's going to be used in the set for a guitar, and kids will be able to tap bricks, like the strings on the guitar, to play music. That is kind of ridiculous and cool. Oh, you're just kidding. See, it was ridiculous and cool. I like the idea. You should tell Lego about that. I'll actually build that. But, I mean, there probably will be like mock / mod stuff you can do. Like, so maybe I could, I've got the Fender Stratocaster up there on the top shelf. Maybe we could figure out some way, or somebody could figure out a way to throw the smart brick in there and actually do that. I don't know. I like your joke as an idea, Dark Sky. Blasted's in the house. How you doing, Blasted? The goat host of the coast, the grand herald, the GH himself. Happy Monday, fams, and Happy New Year, Blasted. It'll probably come true. Guitar Hero, the brick sessions. We could do something about that. Somebody will do it. If not us, then somebody. I like the idea. Uh-oh.
A friend opened a landscaping-themed bakery. He really rakes in the dough.
Thank you, Trevor. I feel like these are original one-liners. Are these yours? Did you pen these jokes? Trevor's a bit of a comedian. And you should go follow him. We like to call him Saki around here. Click the link. Yes, these are original jokes. Thank you. Appreciate them, especially when delivered by Dr. Steve Brule and Napoleon Dynamite. That adds a little extra something. The smart brick is going to make Lego go bankrupt, in my opinion. Ooh, Blasted. That's a heavy, and it won't just be if they do. I'm not saying they will. I'm not saying I agree with you, but I'm speculating here. If they do go bankrupt, I don't think it'll be just because of the smart brick. It'll also be because other brick builders are starting to put out high quality stuff at cheaper prices, like the whole Mattel Brick Shop, or whatever it's called. That's going to be a big deal because the prices are less than half, and they have some cool models from what I've seen. I have yet to build any, but I guarantee I'm funnier than them. I was told I'm the biggest joke. Well, I don't know. We have a race. We have a race here for who's the biggest joke. I'll enter that race. All right, that's what we just did. This is getting nice and sturdy. Sturdy is the word I'm looking for. A lot of people ain't happy because it's going to raise the price higher. Yeah, that's the thing, Blasted. I feel like I have a feeling people like me won't spend the extra money for those sets with the smart brick, and will instead buy the sets that don't have the smart brick. And if a lot of people do that, then maybe Maybe the smart brick won't last long, but who knows? Maybe there'll be some set that I'll just have to have with the smart brick in it. I don't know. I feel like the smart brick is going to raise the price like 20 to 40 bucks on each set that it's in. It seems like it, which they're already generally overpriced. So, yep, nobody has to buy Lego. Nobody's being forced to buy Lego. It's true, Pyrex. And like I said, there's lots of other brands doing it right now. Aside from the fact that, generally speaking, there's always used Lego you can buy. I have a good used shop pretty close to me. I've gotten some cool sets there that sometimes sets you didn't even know exist. Like I wasn't even aware of the Dorito TIE Fighter. I think it's called the Sith TIE Fighter or something, but it has the triangle-shaped wings, big Dorito wings. It's a bit of a silly build, a bit of a silly looking ship, but it's kind of cool to build it and look at it. It's a nice red and black combo. Anyway, got that used. Didn't even know it existed. But it's true, nobody is being forced to buy Lego, especially with all the alternatives around. Lego has minifigs, that's why I buy them. Well, there you go. That's actually the one thing that they do have is the Lego minifig. All of their bricks can't really be trademarked or copywritten. I guess those would be copyright because it's design. But they can, for some reason, the minifigure is their own design that they can definitely claim. I don't know what the deal is with the other brick design. Probably the fact that they stole the idea in the beginning, like 60, 70 years ago. Something like that. So yeah, the minifigures, they have to keep putting a lot of design into that. That's for sure. That's definitely what they have over the other brands. If they could activate motors, that would be impressive. Yeah, see, Lego's been able to do and proven that they can do motor sets for a long time. I think they should do more, right? And they should do, I guess the light brick was cool, but whatever. We'll see what they do with the smart brick. It's coming out in 3 Star Wars sets. Yep, and those are going to be like probably 40 bucks more than they otherwise would be. You prefer your bricks to be dumb. I'm concerned there'll be small soldier style minifigure uprising. That'd be pretty cool though. But I bet that's against Lego play principles, and they are afraid of getting sued by a kid whose finger gets pinched. Ah, I see. The smart brick activating, could be. I mean, if it makes the swoosh sound, I don't know. That seems against Lego play principles, but what do I know? I don't actually know what Lego play principles are. Are they written down somewhere? BP like that movie with toys that come to life. Toys? Toy Story? That movie? Oh, Small Soldiers. Yes, got you. That's the one. I hope so. That would be fantastic. And Indian in the Cupboard. What? Indian food in the cupboard? Wait, what? Oh, Indian in the Cupboard. Oh, right. I get the reference now. Hagar's in the house. What's up, Hagar? How are you doing? Anybody available to shout Hagar out? That would be awesome. I can do it though. They need to make motors smaller for us to use it for the Wally set that just came out with Eve. That's a cool set, and that's a really well-priced set too. That would be a good set to get. I've heard it's a fun build also, as well as being priced at less than 10 cents per piece, which, for Lego is cheap. That could be the premise for Lego Movie 3. Indeed. Unlurk also. Well, since you've officially unlurked, Eric.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
the CEO's head. That's where the play principles are. That's probably actually true. Only in CEO's head. They've never written them down anywhere. I was wondering, have you seen the alt build for the Inquisitor shuttle set, Fortress Inquisitoris? It looks so cool. Thinking of doing it. For this set, I don't think I've seen that one. I think I've seen. Is there a Millennium Falcon for this set, or like an Outrider? I can't remember what the alt builds are for this, but I'm definitely going to unbuild this set and rebuild this set and unbuild this set and do other alternate builds if they're cool, for sure. Feel free to send me or send Eric or somebody a link if you have that. Is that on Rebrickable, I would assume? Good to see you, Hagar. Welcome on in. If you guys are not following Hagar, right there, excellent Lego streamer. There's the link. Made it easy for you. Thank you, Eric. Oh, that's cute. Pyrex said, "Hey, Gar." Cute. Nicely done. Indian in the Cupboard is a classic movie I watched with my aunt that passed away. Was her favorite movie. Nice. I mean, not nice that she passed away, obviously. Nice that it was her favorite movie and you watched it with her. Yes, I don't think I've ever seen it, but I do recall the reference. I know that it exists. It's about toys that come to life, right? I know I'm really going out on a limb there with that guess. You got the shout out. Good. He literally shouted Hagar out. Hagar! I understand now. I understand what's going on. Is Faye here? Faye, do your sound so I know you're here. Oh, she did her sound. Did I not hear it? What's up with me? Sidetracked. Hi, Faye. Welcome on in. Just popping and leaving in. Fair enough. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. And giving Eric a hug. He deserves it. You know you miss me. Hagar with the good. No, the Inquisitor shuttle from the Obi-Wan TV show. Ah. Well, I saw that show. I can't think of the ship. I need to get my Disney Plus sub back. Watch some of the stuff I missed. I never watched the Ahsoka show. I never watched some of the other stuff. What is there? I did see the Obi-Wan. Oh, I didn't see season 2 of Andor yet. I have to watch season 1 again now because I kind of forgot what happened. And don't hurry back, jeez. No, the instructions are on. Okay, they're on YouTube video. Going to video screen capture each page and make a PDF of them. That would be great if you do that, Hagar. Let me know because I do not really want to, try to follow somebody building in a video. I definitely wouldn't do that while I'm building live, and I pretty much only build while streaming these days, unless it's a tiny little thing. I think in the last year and a half, this is the only thing I've built off stream. So what is that? 60 pieces? Maybe 50 pieces. Fun little build. Those little F1 builds are fun. Yeah. They're all exactly the same though, I think, with different colors. They're not like different. Oh, Faye, Yoko has already been done. Who did it? It's Pyrax or somebody early on. Was it Scotty? Somebody already used it. Pro streamer indeed. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Could I get a FO, Scotty, please, GH? And if you don't, feel free to tell me to FO. Yes, Scotty. Scotty wants an FO. I'm currently giving you the bird, Scotty. You can't see it, but I'm flipping you off with both hands right now. Oh, yeah. See, Bjork you can reuse over and over again. There we go. Yoko, we only get once per stream. But Bjork we can use over and over again. Come on now. There we go. So, F off, Scotty. Scotty can never see it when I give him the bird, like I'm doing right now with both hands. It's really sad he can never see that. But he can imagine it, and that's all he has to do. Because nobody else can see it either. Technically, no one can really see all of either of my hands right now, so no one knows what I'm doing. Uh-oh, were we in ads? Pro streamer didn't even know we were in ads. Anyway, it was good to see Faye. I believe she's gone now. It's all black. What was a good build? Wait, what? The all black build that I've done recently. I've done a few all black builds. That scythe transport, whatever. That ship is all black. The Dark Falcon's almost all black. So building this ship, the Dark Outrider, that's almost all black. It gets kind of, if it's a dark room, it's hard to see what you're doing. I will DM you the links if you have the set. The alt build, in my opinion, is good. Nice. I don't think I'm going to build from a video, but if you make a PDF out of it, that's what I want, Hagar. Keep me posted on that. Otherwise, I pretty much just want to use PDFs for building. That reminds me, JH, have you seen the Star Wars mod for Starfield? A Starfield ship. I've seen a Starfield ship done out of the Millennium Falcon by Brad Barber. Is that the one you're talking about? Because there's quite a few done out of this set. Like this, for example, is an alternate build. This is an alternate Millennium Falcon build. Ooh, needs a little work. An alternate Millennium Falcon build done by Brad Barber. It's completely different than the original build of this set, which is the Millennium Falcon. It's the mini Millennium Falcon. This one, the proportions are a little bit more film correct. So, it's a real nice build. It's pretty much all brick built from the bottom layer up, so it's really nice. It's a completely different build than the original build, which has more of a Technic core. This is looks real nice. But anyway, my point being, I need to unbuild that, and there's a whole bunch more. There's a whole bunch more alternate builds for that set now, since I've built that one. And one of them is a Starfield. Pretty sure. And yes, Faye, Scotty got plenty of FOs there. That one still works. The Bjork still works. Again, without all the background noise, so I can clip it, please. Oh. Sorry about that. Do what you did again, but without all the background noise. There's a link to my YouTube if you guys want to follow me on YouTube. Sometimes I post stuff there. Mostly it's just my Twitch streams, but with a nice thumbnail image. Scotty's building a collection of the FL. Oh. All right. Oh, we'll wait. Tomorrow night we'll give him a really good one. Ask me again tomorrow night. I'll give you a really emotional one tomorrow. Wait till I've had at least one beer. Then I'll put my all into it. I think, are we done with the ads? Are we still in ads? Did the ads end? Ads just started, but I don't know how long ago that was. Let me do a little building while I think we might still be in ads for a second. I'm supposed to do all this stuff here. I forgot we were making a X-Wing fighter. Is that 10? All right. Ads are over. Okay, thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. Oh, the Bethesda game Starfield. Wasn't there a movie too? No. Why am I getting that confused? I don't believe there are any that I've seen. If you have a link, you've seen one though. Wait, is that what you're saying, P-Man? Have I seen the Star Wars mod? The Star Wars mod for Starfield. Oh, I see. Like someone did Star Wars ships in the game. That's what you're talking about. I have seen some of those. I have seen, like, pretty sure I saw Millennium Falcon. Probably that's about it. Maybe a TIE fighter or something. I can't remember. But you can, like, create your own ships in Starfield, right? Like, kind of build your own ships. So I think I've seen some stuff like that. It's been a minute though. If you have a link, feel free to share it. The easiest way to make a PDF from the video instructions is either on a phone or iPad and just take screen caps of each step, then combine them on the free site. Fair enough. Oh, Faye. Blasted stopped you there. Holy shotness, Faye. Stay longer than 3 minutes. New world record for chaos of Faye has arrived for Scotty Rotten. Oh! And then Blasted interrupted. Dang, nice. Nicely done, Blasted. Blasted. Let's have a talk in the corner. Ignore the whip in my hand. Woo! You're in trouble, Blasted. Might be fun, though. He's collecting all the FO from all the streamers, so it's a collection on his stream. Got you. Dark Sky's back. Ads are over. Thank you. And that was 5 minutes ago, too. There's a mod that completely overhauls the game, turning it into a Star Wars themed game. Okay, with all the droids, aliens, weapons, armors, ships, etc. Okay. But in that game, you can build your own custom ships, right? And people do what I said, but it's not what you're talking about at all. It's a mod. A user-created mod, I assume. Or is it an official mod? I doubt it would be official. They would have to get Star Wars licensed, which probably wouldn't happen. At least not in that game. Roro runs and grabs Legos. Not me. Yeah, go grab Legos. Good luck with that. And you got shut down, Blasted. Shut down by Alex. There's a few YouTube videos doing Let's Plays. Okay, of the Star Wars mod. Fair enough. Go Faye. Go Faye. Oh, Blasted tried, but from here, Stream Elements accepted it too. Not quick enough, Blasted. Not quick enough. Evil Alex to the rescue. Indeed. She's a dragon. You just stopped Faye. Whoa! Wow! Nice try. Hey, nice try, Blasted. Wasn't quick enough there on Faye. You're gone. On that note, she gets a successful pyramid and she finally feels like she can leave. Fair enough, Faye. You're welcome back whenever you come back. Have a great stream. I will. And good job on the pyramid. But it should have worked. No fair. You were just a split second too late, Blasted. Alrighty. What were we doing here? Oh yeah, this step. I haven't done any of this step yet? Wow. Okay. That goes like that. Oops, that does not go like that. That is not at all what I meant to do. It's so dark out today. I didn't get all my pieces out? I thought I got that piece out. I guess we're doing this just to keep track of right and left. That's interesting. It's really dark here too. Well, yeah, it's 11:34, 11:24 in the evening. I would hope it's dark there. It's 3:24 in the afternoon, and the cloud cover is dense. It hasn't really rained that much today. But it's dark out. I feel like I think I'll open my curtain. Because I don't really need it to be that dark in here right now. I'm going to go do that. Silly Alex. Oh well. Now that I pull the curtain, I can see it is raining. So, yeah. Come to think of it, it was drizzling a little bit when I took the dogs out this morning at probably about 5 hours ago. Which means if it stops raining anytime soon, I should take them out real quick. Jocko hates going out in the rain. Zora loves it. Zora loves water. We think she might have some lab in her. She might be like Pitbull and part chocolate lab or something like that. That's kind of what she looks like. Is this we're going to be able to see the top of the ship here? It is. We're actually building visible parts of the ship now. That's cool. And aside from the cockpit, it's one of Scotty Rotten's favorite words, cockpit. I mean, it is. You can just ask him. I just think that's funny. It's a great word. I'm just happy it finally stopped snowing here. Yeah. If we were that far north, which doesn't make any sense at all, but if Oakland were that far north, it would be snowing here right now instead of raining. Or actually, you know, it's probably raining up in the hills. If we were further east and higher up. Which of course doesn't make any sense. If Oakland wasn't where it was, it would be snowing. That's what I'm saying. But it's raining here. Right, Eric, it's 40 degrees here. Saturday will be 50s. Dang. That ain't snow weather, though. I do have to head out and get set up for this evening. Take care, everyone. And Hagar, you're talking about the Monday Night Mock Circle, right? Let's give Hagar a shout on the way out. Who's hosting tonight? Is it you or Maiku-san? Make sure you're following Hagar. Great Lego streamer, wonderful dude. And he will be on the mock roundtable tonight in just a little bit. It's 25 there. Yeah, no wonder it's snowing. Mock Circle, right? I'm hosting on my channel, so there's the channel. Keep that in mind. There will be a mock circle happening tonight on Hagar's channel. So go follow. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you, Hagar. Okay, so all kinds of long tiles here. Do we have all of these? Yes. Interesting. Let's do this one first. Okay. That's interesting. That's not put together well. Let's tighten this up. Alright. Fuselage is coming along. Alright, working on the underside of the fuselage here. Whoop. For a second there, I thought we had a missing part. Okay, where were we? I think maybe when we get to the end of this bag, which is just bag 1, this is all the first bag out of 10. I think we'll take a break at that point again, depending on how soon that happens. Oh, I see. Okay, first we do that, then we do this. Now a couple of these guys. Okay, and this goes on like that. I think that's right. Okay, what do we got here? A 4 by what? 12? Just one? Bunch of these pieces. It's a plate, but with only one row of jump studs, or knobs, as Lego likes to call them. And that's funny that we've taken the jump studs and just put them in line with regular studs. I guess technically it is in line. Yeah, it is in line. They're not jump studs. It's a 2x3 piece, or a 4x3 piece rather. So it's only 3 across, so these aren't jump studs. I called them the wrong thing. They just seem like jump studs. Like if it's a 1x2 that has if it's an even number of studs wide and you see it in the middle, that's a jump stud. But not if it's an odd number. And Eric is lurking. Enjoy the build. Thank you, Eric. Take care, everyone. Take care of yourself, Eric. I was gonna say, let's give Eric a shout on the way out. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate it, Alex. There's the link to Eric's channel. Make sure you follow that. Eric does some fun stuff designing in studio. And if you have any questions about how to do that, he's a great person to ask for advice. And he's fun to just, it's fun to just watch him design cool stuff, like all his cool Tron designs in studio. make sure you go give him a follow. Okay, this is the underside of the ship fuselage. The body of the ship. The hull of the ship. I think this gets shoved underneath right now. Just shoved under there. Here, is this right? I believe so. Ooh, nice. Nice, Scotty. So, Scotty, you built this last night, right? The whole thing. In your 5-hour stream, you waited 3 hours and then built it in an hour and then talked for an hour before reading out. Pretty much, yeah. I was there. I saw. That's why it's exactly why I decided to build this today. All right, what do we got going on here? What the heck? What is this? Oh, this is cool. Okay. This is a little brick-built torpedo sight, I believe. When he gets out the sight, going down the corridor on the Death Star. So let's build his little sights here. Isn't it dark and cold living in my shadow, bruh? It is. It is. But somehow I get by. Every time I'm trying to build an X-Wing, Scotty just did that the night before. It's crazy. All right, here's our little sight. See, it's got kind of, it's a skate thing, but if the camera would focus, there we go. See, looks like a little binocular thing, a little sight thing. So that's going to attach to this. It'll go right up in Luke's face. Or the pilot's face. That's why we built this. Ah, I wondered what about that asymmetrical bit there. So we shoved this in here. That's what she said. Bam. Now we've got the torpedo sight for flying down the channel on the old Death Star, which is, you know, what this ship is basically the most famous for in the first film, episode 4. Nice. 387. Gosh, it seems like you've dropped more pieces than that, Scotty. Of course, you have dropped entire sets at a time. All right, we're almost done with bag 1. So we'll take... Oh, we have stickers. Stickers. 2 stickers. It's a UCS set. I'm of the firm belief that UCS sets should not have any stickers. Give me all printed parts, but of course then the sets are going to cost more, so I also don't complain too much about stickers. I know how to pilot. After I chop and split the wood, I pilot. True. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you for your input. This is all that's left. We're about to run out of parts, so I guess it's time to take a break after we run out of parts. So these 2 bits get stickers. Where's the stickers? Stickers? Oh, stickers. Sneaky stickers. There's only 4, so I'm gonna go. Oh, and what's this? Is that in case we don't want it to be red 5? I imagine the red 5 is printed. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Maybe we don't use these two, but we do use these two in the middle right now. So that's kind of cool. Can we get some focus there? There we go. That's a nice detail. Interesting. How some of that, this is going to be exposed to us. So, okay. This is a control panel that the pilot will see, and this will be exposed machinery to us, because you definitely want to have exposed machinery. Okay. It says to put the stickers on at the end. I'm going to trust the process. Okay, and it looks like the rest of these are extra pieces. Those are some good extra pieces. Good stuff. And appropriate. Nothing there that raises a red flag that we've built anything wrong. You don't want any big pieces left over. Okay, so then what? 5, oh, I see. 5 is a strange looking one, but it goes like that, right? Yep. And then this is going to get clicked where, oh, I see. It's going to get clicked like that. Right on there. So let's put the stickers on. And then that click will be the last thing we do before one more little break. This little break might be a pee break for my dogs, so we'll see about that. I could also make one of my kids take them out. And it might be raining right now, so we might wait. Okay. I think we'll just do this without any assistance. I'm going to call that a win. I'm going to call it a win. I don't know, maybe when I look at it up close, it will look crooked. What do you think? Do we like this? Is this sticker placement satisfactory? Yeah, I'm going to go with okay. I'm going to go with that'll do. We got to get the other one though. Oh, and we didn't put this on. Where did this go? Here. There we go. Okay. Back to the sticker. And after this, we will take ourselves a break. This one, I think I'll use the separator. I'm gonna say this one also is pretty much close enough. Close enough. Looks pretty straight to me. I'll take it. What? Oh, hell yeah. My daughter got a cool CMF the other day. yesterday or something. Sick. And there's the mask down there. I'll put that on, show you what that looks like. Love the guitar. Yep, the unique car piece. Eek. So there's some cool Spider-Man CMFs out there. Cool printing on this one. Every piece pretty much has printing. Dual cast there, 2 colors there. Nice. Very cool Spider-Man minifigs out there. I might have to go buy some of those.
That's fine, I actually got a couple.
Pretty cool. Alrighty, there we go. Thank you for sharing. Alright, let's place this sucker and then we're going to take a break and possibly take my dogs out. Possibly make someone else do that. Click. There we go. Nice. Nice little angle there on that. And got our readout there for the pilot. Pull this controller back up here. Got this controller. And the visor for the torpedo. Very nice. So we've made some good progress. It's only bag 1 though. We will start bag 2 when we get back.
Get high.
And Gev's here. Gev, you got here just in time for the break. When we get back from the break. But not while driving, kid. Nope, not while driving.
Get high and
Let's do this.
space out. Get high and 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 space out.
Woo! But not while driving, kid. Thank you, Gev, for the Gasso and Gasso 2. Appreciate it. We're going to take a break now, and I'll be back. I'll probably be back in 5 or 6 minutes. I don't think I'm going to take my dogs out. I think it's raining. I think they seem to be doing fine. They got a late walk today. If they need to go out, I might make one of the kids do it. Let's go. Just completed Resident Evil 3 on Inferno with S. What's S? Oh, with S rank. Oh, nice. Nice, Ra. You must be good at gaming. Nicely done. Was it fun? I played a bit of Resident Evil 3, I think, but I didn't get too far. That's typical with me, with most games, honestly. I start them and don't finish them, with most games. And then some games I just play way too much, like Fallout 76. Ridiculous. Ridiculous how many hours I have in that silly game. But we're taking a break. I'll be back in, I don't know, 6 minutes, maybe, something like that. And we'll continue with this build. We will open bag 2 when I get back. Have a good rest of the stream, GH, and great evening. Off to go watch a movie with the kiddo. Blasted, you enjoy the movie with the kiddo. Have a good time. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you later. Enjoy the movie. It was not fun. They switched all the enemy locations around. Oh, man. Is that Inferno setting? Where they switch everything around? Not fun. But you did it anyway. So yeah, that's usually where I quit. I'm like, all right, if I'm not having fun for like 5 straight minutes in a game, I'm gonna turn it off. Kind of a quitter attitude, but you know, there's lots of games to play. That's for sure. Anyway, give me 5 or 6 minutes. Boing. Indeed. We'll be right back and open bag 2. We're not going to finish this today. We'll keep building this until we finish it on other streams, but we'll get it at least through bag 2, maybe even bag 3. Who knows? There's 10 bags in this build. Thanks for hanging out. 5 or 6 minutes. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for the alert, Gev. Appreciate it. So our progress for bag 1. It's going to be kind of a big boy. I've seen it in person. I know how big it is, but I've not seen it here on my little desk. Thank you, Alex. Time for bag 2. Oh, I gotta put my extra pieces away. Good extra pieces, though. Good stuff. And the extra pink. Let's see. Should I just throw them in the old magic box? I suppose so. Magic box is getting full. I suppose that's a good thing. That means, I mean, that's about a year's worth of new sets. More. Well, probably almost 2 years worth of new sets. Fred was telling me about somebody that he knows who saves the plastic bags, which is crazy. Uh-oh. Broke. I broke it, Alex. I broke it. Oh, I broke it again. It's a little fragile. All right. Okay. Got some fragile stuff. Be more careful with it than that. Dang. Yep, 2 brokens there, really, if you want to count them both. Thank you, Raw, for the welcome back, and Alex. All right, let's... How do I handle this? Is this better? Okay, we've got a little bit of sorting to do here. Long axle. Could have poured almost this whole bag out into this compartment here. Sorting by size. Fargonaut's in the house. Ahoy there, mateys. How you doing, Fargonaut? Nice to see you. Okay, I think this makes more sense. Yep, that's all appropriate. Oh, nicely sorted. So the big bag is going to have mostly just big parts in it. We are working on the UCS bonk. The UCS fragile X-Wing fighter. Fragile. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Thank you for the lurk and the unlurk there, Gav. Nothing in the bag. Got an extra check. Froggy-lay. Oh, Froggy-lay. Yes, it's Froggy-lay. Huh? Alternate pronunciation. Got you. Ooh. Rubber bands? Are we back to rubber bands? They went away from rubber bands on 2 X-Wing models. Are we back to rubber bands? That would surprise me. That would surprise me. But here we are. Okay. The first couple, here, I'll show you. The first couple that I have, not the first couple they ever made, but the first couple X-Wings that I had were both, the X-Wing mechanism was brought back together with the use of the rubber bands. I'll show you both models. This is the model from, I don't know, 2006, 7, somewhere around there. Let's see. See the rubber bands? I think is the year. So rubber bands on this one. Oh my gosh, did we get a raid? Holy cow, just a minute. I didn't need my headphone. Let's build. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Chris? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. One band is twisted. Yes, I have it twisted because it got loose. It's a loose band, Gav. And so I have it twisted so it'll be tight. Louis, welcome on in. Pratham, welcome on in. Did I say that right? Let's build. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Buttercups, hi to you. How's everybody doing? If you do not know who I am, allow me to introduce myself. I'm GH316. You can just call me GH though. That's my gamer tag, GH316. I do play a lot of Fallout 76 on Xbox if anybody ever wants to join. Most of the time around here we're building Lego. And the thing I like to build most is the Star Wars theme. And alternate builds and rebuilds and all that kind of stuff. We like other stuff too. I love Technic and all the stuff. Welcome on in. Is Amor in there? This guy, Amor, how are you? Welcome on in, sir. We are building the UCS X-Wing, and I was showing off old X-Wing designs. We got a shout. Thank you. Thank you, Alex, for giving Let's Build Chris a shout. And what I'm going to do is I'm hopping over there and bam, giving Let's Build Chris a follow. Y'all should too. Hop on over there, follow that link, and that's my suggestion to you. Go give Chris a follow. What were you building, Chris? If you don't mind. And it is an Amor. Nice to see you, Amor. If we could get Amor a shout too, that'd be awesome. Yeah, already there. Thank you. Appreciate it, Alex. You're welcome, sir. Just finished the UCS AT-18. So you're also building a UCS. I am indeed. Just got this set. Because they're retiring it, so I had to make sure I grabbed one. Because I kind of like X-Wings. I was just going through some of my X-Wings. I will show you. I happen to have almost all of them. I think maybe every X-Wing I have is built right now. So I was showing the mechanisms for closing the wings and opening them. Well, welcome on in. Nice to see you, Amor. We were just watching an AT-AT build with Chris. Indeed. Indeed. It's lovely. Second time around building it as we dismantled it when moving house. Nice. See? Oh, I forgot I was on this screen. You can't see my face. I was giving you a double thumbs up for dismantling and rebuilding because regardless of moving or any excuse, I love rebuilds. So my UCS Millennium Falcon is currently in the box after I've built it twice. And I'll build it another time, and then I think next time I dismantle it, there's an alt build of, I believe, the Outrider, Dash Rendar's Outrider from the Shadows of the Empire series. Games and books, that kind of thing. So that's all up in the air right now. But I love doing rebuilds myself, regardless of the reason and or excuse. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate that. Welcome on in, folks. And anybody who isn't following Chris, go give him a follow. Right there. that UCS ATAT is that UCS AT-AT is really something. I'd love to build it for sure. So nice that you completely dismantled it, or did you partially dismantle it? Did you completely dismantle it? Wow, 75355 X-Wing Starfighter is still available on LEGODOM. I did check that out this morning, Gav. I wanted to see if it was officially retired yet. And the date was supposed to be the 31st. So it's supposed to be retired, but they probably still have some in stock. Which means probably due to the kind of low rating it got on the site itself, maybe it's not selling as well as Lego expected. How you getting on with the X-Wing? I like it so far. It's a bit fragile in parts. Like I will demonstrate. If you touch this a little bit too hard, whoa! I touched it way too hard, and now I've lost that panel. And don't try to pick it up by this, because you'll do that. So, which way did it go again? Like that. So, and that too. If you push down too hard, pushing this on, there's just a few things there. You know, once you know what's going on, and I won't pick it up by this area anymore, it's going to be fragile. I think a little bit more fragile probably than some other Lego builds, and I already know that. I know the downfalls of this set. I'm not too worried about it. I've read the reviews, but I'm enjoying it. And let me get back to, as soon as I catch up with chat completely, let me get back to showing off some of these old X-Wings. Fully dismantled and reverse bagged to make the rebuild easier. Boom! Smart. Very smart. That's exactly what I've done with the Millennium Falcon twice now. I put it in numbered bags, reverse dismantle, just as the instructions say, bag by bag, because otherwise it's going to be really hard to assemble. Otherwise it's a chaos build, right? If you just disassembled it and put it all in a pile, that would be a nightmare. I thought the X-Wing was okay, but not as bad as the Interceptor. Oh, you didn't really like the Interceptor? I enjoyed it. And I don't think it's probably going to be as... Like this one, I think is going to be a little bit more fragile in parts. I've got the Interceptor right up there. Right above this shelf. Right above where you can see. Can you see it in this view? Yeah, you can. Right there. So, you like this build better than the Interceptor, huh? The Interceptor, I suppose, you could say it was a little tedious because the wings are kind of ×4, but it didn't bug me. Got a lurk. Have a great stream, GH. Take care. Thank you. Appreciate that. And more appreciate the lurk. Thanks for saying hi. I need to get better at saying hi. I lurk in your stream and everybody's stream way too often without saying hi. And that's on me. I need to not be shy. Enjoy your lurk, though. Thank you for the lurk. And Pratham, am I saying that right? Gotta go now. It's midnight here in the UK. Good time rating I follow. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. And have a good evening. All right, I got it. Nice. Have a good evening, and I will see you around the Twitches. Hated it, really. Built it as a one piece for each new follower on TikTok. Took me months to finish. Oh, is that why you hated it? One piece for each new follower. Yeah, that would take me absolutely months to finish. Oh my gosh, I think I would hate that too. Hey, Alt F Forever Gamer, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. And I found it really fragile. Huh, it's been doing okay up there in the corner. At some point I'll disassemble it and rebuild it or build something else out of it. But I have left that set up for quite a while. unnumbered bag within bag 2. So this system of organization might not be the greatest because there's hardly any of this size bricks, and I've got the largest compartment here for that, so it kind of makes no sense. Whoops. Just a little sorting and then we'll get back to the old building. I saw you. All right. I'm also UK based, so it's bedtime for me too. We'll catch you again sometime. Enjoy the rest of your build. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it, Chris. You got a new follow from me, so I will probably see you around the Twitches, and I'll try to catch one of your streams. You have a good night, and thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. And good night to anybody else who has to hit the sack. Let's, real quick before we're done here, I just reviewed how this one, and yes, one of those rubber bands is crossed because it's kind of a weak used rubber band. You don't want to leave it in this position really, because you'll wear out your rubber bands. These are original rubber bands too. They're not replacements, so they're from 2006, so it's no wonder one of them is a little saggy. There's also rubber bands in the front. If you can see them in there, you can barely see them in there. Right in there. All right, so this is the one from, I think, 2006. I think this is one from 2012. 2012 on this sucker. Also rubber bands. But this is the last one that had rubber bands. And this is what I was showing. These mechanisms for all of these. Because there's 2 rubber bands included in this set. And I can't imagine that they're for this purpose. But bam. This one, they got it. You saw the first one took a whole bunch of turns for me to get it into attack position. This one, they've worked it out so the gearing allows only a quarter turn and then click back into shape, back into travel position, non-attack position, and click, attack, click. So there you go. Notice how R2-D2 sits not with his shoulders exposed. The one from 2021, I'll get to that. Okay, now I think this one is the one from 2018. Actually has shooters on all 4 wings. I only have 2 loaded. But no more... Oh, wait. No, this one still had rubber bands. Go figure. Okay, so the one from 2018 is the last one with rubber bands. I forgot about that. And it was this lever right here. You pull that. So, again, it's just one maneuver, but there's no rubber bands on the front, too. So I guess 2018 was the last rubber band model. Lever back down. This is a nice one. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Hold on here. I'm going to go grab the one from 2021. It's right down here. Now this one has the first non-rubber band mechanism for these size. It also has the weird nose. I was never a fan of this style of nose. Looks weird to me. Looks sideways. the way they've done it. The rest of it's pretty nice though, and here's the mechanism. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's just this lever here. Push it down, and then I can't remember if there's a mechanism other than pushing the wings back together. I thought there was, but that'll do. And they come together nicely. Especially, yeah. So, and then, oops, now I've knocked off. This thing always falls off. Always, always, always. Whenever I move this thing, this front landing gear falls off. It's just very fragile. The back ones are on pretty good. They're slightly different connection there. But then, bam, pretty good. Can hold it like this. So this is the 2021 model. Now it's retired. I knew that was going to happen. Ah, I've just broken it. It's very fragile. I knew it was going to break as soon as I tried to this is an alternate build from Rebrickable. There we go. That'll do. So this is built out of the U-wing, and it's an alternate build, so it's very fragile. I can't remember if there's a mechanism to open the wings. I think you just open them. Oh yeah, there's no mechanism that ties them all together. You just open them. So it looks pretty good for an alt build, I'd say. Built out of the U-wing, the Rebel U-wing set. Not bad for an alt build, I would say. Very, very fragile though. I broke it just trying to get it over here. There's a piece that goes under here that I'll have to replace that holds it all together better, supposedly. All right, that is, I think, except for this one. Oh, there it is. This is the last one of all the X-Wings I have built right now. This is one of my favorite, though. I love this little guy. It was a poly bag. I think it looks great. For, you know, a 65-piece set. Pretty good. Love it. Alrighty, back at it. I'll never finish this thing at this pace. While everyone else is busy finding the inner Millennium Falcon in various sets, GH is unearthing the inner X-Wing. Well, in the designer's defense, whose name I can't remember right now offhand, I didn't design that X-Wing. It is available on Rebrickable. What's the name of the designer is Clint M. Clint M. As in Mario. Clint M. Unrebrickable. Other designs up there also to go take a look at. But yes, I am definitely a fan of the X-Wings and the rebrickables and the alternate builds. So I've done other X-Wing rebuilds. None of them are currently put together. Those were, I think that's six different X-Wings that are currently put together. This would be 7. But I do need to photograph and take that photograph and then disassemble that U-wing. Is it the U-wing? Yeah. Because I would like to not only build that one again. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Not only build that model again, but there's a few other alternate builds up on Rebrickable I'd like to do for that one. So as soon as I photograph that X-Wing, I will disassemble it. That's usually what happens. They're safe until they get photographed. Then all bets are off. Okay. Where are those pieces? Okay, still don't know where those pieces are. Are those 1x3s? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm good. Alright, there was some sorting I didn't do at the top here. Okay, we're good now. Where are we? Thank you to the raiders today. Appreciate that. Let's build Chris with the raid. Thunderfeet with the raid. Crazy Manituka with the raid. Holy crap. Nice. Thank you for all those raiders today. Thank you for everybody who's been hanging out since the raids occurred. Appreciate all of you. We will take this this raid train onto somebody else. We will continue, so have no fear if you just want to hang out here. At the end of this stream, within 2 hours from now, we will find somebody else, preferably building Lego. We will raid into a Lego streamer. If we can't find one currently building Lego, then we'll raid into a Lego streamer who's gaming. We can always find somebody from the Lego family on, whether they're actually building Lego or streaming games. Because I would say a lot of us Lego streamers are also gaming streamers to some degree. I won't say all of us, but a lot of us. Speaking of which, every Tuesday evening, tomorrow night included, I do stream Fallout 76 after I get home from work, so that starts usually between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time. That will be happening tomorrow night if all goes as planned. Excuse me. I don't know what we're building now. The back of the ship? I don't know. That's a big, huge piece. 4x12. Alright, well that got real sturdy real fast. No, it's hefty. It's actually 1 brick tall. It's 3 layers of plates in the middle here, which is 1 brick tall. Okay, time for some pins and some Technic. That's redundant. Pins are Technic. Let's say time for some Technic with pins. That's it, huh? Okay. That goes there like that. Interesting. Okay. It's the Whisper in French song. Oops. What next? That's step 55. Alrighty. Now what? I still don't know what this is. I'm guessing it's part of the back, but that seems like a lot of space on the back. Maybe not. Maybe it's... Trust the process. Okay, lots of side studs. More pins. 1x2s with Technic holes. And we're filling those holes right now. Also, I do like to build Millennium Falcons as alternate builds, so I also follow the trend on that one. Wait, I put those in completely the wrong place. That was weird. My mind was on something completely different, wasn't it? That was a major brain fart there. Good enough. At least I caught it right after I did it. I should just move this out of my view. Okay. What? It's fine, you can turn it on if you want. All right. Progress. We're making progress, slowly but surely. We'll at least finish bag 5 before the end of the stream. 5? Wow, where's my mind at right now? 2. Not sure where the 5 came from. I'm like, my brain is assuming I'm further along in the build than I really am. No, we're on bag 2. Alrighty here. More side studs. Side studs everywhere on this thing. Nicely. Nicely done there. Side studs across the back. Alright, so yeah, this must be the back of the ship, right? What else could it be? Be a huge chunk of stuff. It's gonna go like this? Or something? I don't know. Like, can't go like that because it's getting too tall. So it has to go like this. Like that? I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. That would be weird if those were offset, right? Still offset that way. Alright. Well, who knows what we're doing. We'll find out. Trust the process. What is going on here? Whoops. A lot of noise in the background. I'm just going to turn my mic off for a minute. Alright, pins on either side of this. This is going to keep stacking on top of here, so we just have a ton of pins in a row here. Like, wait. Oh, I see. So this goes like this. So there's some indented side studs going in there like that. I'm not sure what that's all about, but I guess that's how the back end is going to be attached. I'm pretty sure somehow this is going to go like this or like this. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see though. Finding out. I hope we don't have to F around. We are. Well, you know, this whole thing. Kind of effing around here, aren't we? Just so we can find out. Alright, what else we got here? Apologize for so much chitter chatter in the background. My kids are having important discussions, I believe, about Rice Krispie treats and Chipotle and all sorts of like political kind of stuff. Heavy stuff. Brick around and build out. Yes. I like it. Brick around and build out. That's basically what's going on here. Nicely done. Oh, let's see if our holes align. Wait, what? I don't think our holes are going to align. Does it go like that? That's too big. That's too fat on the back there. I don't understand. I really don't even know what's going around. So I'm going to continue bricking around. We are going to find out. Was that was step 65. Okay, nice. This will be a good step right here. Have these been brown the whole time? Wow, I was seeing that. I was seeing these as, unless they were. No, they weren't. They were brown. I was seeing those as dark red, or new dark red as they call it. I guess I was wrong about that. It's because it was darker earlier. I think I turned the lights up. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm enjoying this build. There are some delicate parts that I'm still trying to avoid touching so I don't keep breaking it. Which is that aspect is a little unusual for an official Lego build. I'm used to that kind of thing with alternate builds from Rebrickable. That's pretty normal, especially on free instructions. I just really, at this point, I just expect any designs that are free to not be really sturdy. You can tell from the picture that they're going to look good, but generally, if they're free, then they're not intended to be. How is this going to work out exactly? Like this? That seems like the best. Here, I've broken it again. Broke it again. It's a tough one. I keep breaking this control panel. But if this goes on here like that, that's going to make the back really long. I guess maybe the nose will be longer too. This thing's going to be bigger than I thought. Because I feel like this hole should line up with this hole. And it's not going to go like that or anything. So it has to go like that. Oh, and now those, yeah, if we do one more layer, I think we need one more layer of plate, and then those will be evenly spaced. Interesting. All right, well, keep going. Gonna keep bricking around. Who's that? B-A-B-O, Babbo. Babbo, baby, we're gonna babbo. So dumb. I kind of love it. Saying that like a catchphrase is so dumb, I love it. Gotta make t-shirts, hats, caps. It'll be the Babo clan. Clan isn't a good word. Cult. Cult's better. Yeah, cult. We like cults, right? All right, ready for step 69? I don't know if I'm ready for step 69. I'm ready for a little bit more coffee, though. It's not 5 o'clock yet. Break around and build out. What's up with these little spaces here? So I had to disassemble this prior to transport. This and the Red 5 X-Wing. Isn't this the Red 5 X-Wing? No, I know what you mean. Partially disassembled, fair enough. This one would have gotten damaged if you hadn't done that. As you know, it's a bit fragile in parts. But I'm going to be fully disassembling it and rebuilding it and disassembling it and building alternate stuff out of it. There's at least one pretty cool alternate build from this one, I'm pretty sure. And then I gave the Red 5 X-Wing the people's elbow by accident, so I got to rebuild it again. Yay! I got to. See, that's the attitude. I personally love rebuilds, so I don't give them the people's elbow. We do controlled disassemblies. And if it's a big set, I'll try to do some. Uh-oh, we're attaching all this crap. Wow, look how big the back end on this baby is. Okay. Here we go. This thing is getting way, like this. I keep destroying this control panel. Did you keep destroying that while you were building it? It just falls off so easily. And this little bit too. These are barely attached, so they come off real easily. They're only attached by 2 studs. So, does this make my back end look big? It's about to. Got a very small back end right now. Here's the cockpit. Back end right behind the cockpit, as you would expect, but no. The way we're doing this. Yeah, we did do one more layer of plate. It's going like this, right? Yep. Oof. Now look at the back end on this baby. So I think the nose is going to be at least this much longer. More than that. Interesting. But yeah, we're really building that out. I think it's time to reinforce. That's what I meant. This section here. And that definitely makes the back end look big. That makes the back end big. Okay, times 2 on this. I really felt this build was not as bad as a lot of people said it was. Yeah, I part of the reason I didn't buy this earlier because of bad reviews, but then once it came up for retirement, I realized it doesn't matter. I have to get it anyway. Nope, don't worry, Mac. Don't worry. We're safe. Yoko has been used already this stream. Alright. Bjork. Bjork is still fair game. Bjork has a short cooldown because I actually enjoy this quite a bit. Big Bjork fan here. Alright, so the hole did line up just like I thought. Look how big the back end just got. So I guess this whole space is for the mechanism to... Kate! We need a Kate. We need a Dion and a Streisand. Gonna play some Kate for Snotty. He won't like it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. Appreciate that, Jason. I need to get more content up. Most of it, to be honest, is my Twitch VODs. But I also, at least before I had a full-time job, I was putting up short-form content, which is just showing off the models, honestly. Which is fine. Take nice pictures of them and Photoshop them into space, make them look nice. And I enjoyed that. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, so these pins are not, they don't have really anything to do with the wings. But I think it's going to help hold everything together nicely. And it's going to make this section a little bit rough to unbuild. Which is fine. I don't think anything will ever be harder to unbuild than... Is that? That's dark gray. There we go. The UCS Millennium Falcon, once you get to the structure of it, the inner structure, whew, that's hard to unbuild. Really hard to unbuild. I think there's some things in this. Yeah, this is the Mega Blocks brick separator. This tip right here will help a lot with some of those like U-shaped pins, C-shaped, I guess C pins, whatever, C connectors. They're really hard to. I had to use a guitar pick to wedge in there to get them to budge at all, because they're in corners where you can't, your fingers can't really get in there and get a good grip on them, and that's hard to do even if you can get a good grip on them. Legos is back. It's cold outside. I bet it is. I bet it is. Scotty has snow. You guys have snow in the Netherlands right now? Okay, is that right? Looks like it's right. Flip it upside down. Plop it right here. Click. All right, that holds everything together nicely. And rather than flipping it over and doing the other side, we're gonna do the back here. Then flip it around, I would bet. How are you doing, Legos? Okay, plop that. This is what we made. It's gonna go right here on these 3 pins. That holds things together nicely. I bet you anything we're going to flip this over and do the same thing on the other side. That's my guess. I would be wrong. It's the first time for everything. It's a strange feeling. So this is what being wrong feels like. Interesting. I don't like it. But I know one thing, the dog loves snow. She was just frolicking around in the snow the whole walk. Yeah, I bet one of my dogs would love the snow and the other would hate it. We even popped by Faye's work to say hi. Nice. Hi, Faye. Faye's not here, but the dog said hi. That was the dog saying hi, right, Gav? Oh, look at this. Look what we're doing here. We are not there now. You said, yes.
I did watch that one.
I think Gev was just imitating the dogs. Not sure. It seemed to have the enthusiasm of a dog. Totally. See, there you go. There was a lot of enthusiasm there. And he spelled high like a dog spells high. So. Oh, Scotty. Oh, Scotty. What are we going to do with you? All right. So, let's put these connectors with their hinges. Their hinge pieces. Little hinge pieces. But we're not going to hinge them up to anything yet. We're just attaching them to the side here. Like this is supposed to make sense. But why isn't Faye here? She went to bed. I think Faye went to bed. And here also. Oops, look what I broke. It's called leverage, and I put it in the wrong place. Let's try not to do it again. There we go. All right, now I imagine all of that's going to be done on the other side, but maybe not yet. What's going to bed? Oh, Faye's working. We're supposed to. She was typing out reports when I popped by. Got you. Oh yeah, you went by her work. I guess that was just now. And we are not going to the other side yet. We're staying on this side. That. And that. And I got out the pieces for the other side, even though we're not doing it yet. And 4 pins. I'm going to be taking... we need more farts. They're numbered. They're numbered and, you know the farts. They're numbered, silly. But are they, they're farts. Like literal farts. You know this. But you do need more farts. The only real farts you have to pay for. And who's got the money for farts? Psh, really. So you can use the cheap free farts. Which are farts. My favorite is fart 3. All right. I'm so used to aligning my pins, I do it when I don't even need to. I keep forgetting GH doesn't have the drop game. I don't. I don't even know if it exists for Mac. I really don't. I feel like it doesn't. Okay, so this goes right in here, and here, and here, and there. All right. Now this thing is really getting sturdy. Are we going to flip it over and do the other side yet? It's secret. It's secret. The drop game is secret. Maybe I can get it when we switch over to PC if we ever do. Oh, Haral has it? Okay. Well, that proves it. It is possible. So that's been a poor excuse this entire time. Exactly. Mr. Center has a drop game. Alex. My poor excuse has been exposed, Alex. Where are these pins? Is there another one of those? Nope, only one. So whatever this is, there's only one of them. Woohoo! What's woohoo? Isn't it part of Stream Elements? Is it the drop game? I don't think it's part of Stream Elements. I think it's its own. It's its own program or app or plugin. I don't know. I don't think all you have to do is turn it on, and everyone already has it if they have Stream Elements. Pixel Plush, yeah, there you go. It's not just in Stream Elements. Otherwise, I could turn it on and turn it off. But I have to actually... I would have to actually make an effort and install it and all that. Alright, so, hold on here. We've made that, now we gotta make this other part. It's literally just making an overlay. Making like a whole overlay. Am I doing this wrong? I am. I'm doing it wrong. I had a feeling. I had a feeling as soon as I started doing it. Doing this wrong. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. But the blue ones are supposed to be in the center ones where there's only one hole. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. Okay, so there's this plus these round tiles. It's just a ×1, right? Oh, this is maybe part of the mechanism? Maybe we don't build the other side on until we've put this mechanism in here? I don't know. Okay, we've got that, and now we're supposed to put this. Oh, I see. We've got our holes in the yellow roundy. Plop that right down there and stick these push pins in the holes in the yellow roundy. Boink. All right. That's clever. Whatever this is, I think it's part of the mechanism. That's made. The pin goes into the end where there's only one hole. Are we still talking Lego? I don't know. You be the judge of that.
That's what she said.
Michael. Michael.
Please. Please.
Mwah!
Michael. Which end only has one hole? I don't. Wow, what's even going on here? Okay, I'm just setting a whole bunch of stuff aside. Let's move this aside. Apparently we don't need this anymore. And we're just abandoning everything we've done so far. We've got this, we're abandoning it. We just made this, we're abandoning it. And now we're just building this. Eight of these little 1x2s. This is brick yellow, I think. Right, Gev? That's brick yellow, right? Gev knows the colors. I'm learning the colors pretty quick because I'm doing all this inventory on these Minecraft sets. Like every day. But there's like 17 or 18 Minecraft sets there, and I'm actually pulling them all together, which is, you know, pretty cool. And I'm going to be able to build them all on stream at some point. So that's hours of building stuff to do. Oh, are we doing ×2? This is a ×2. Almost got me. Oh, I already had that piece out. Alright, there's only one piece I was missing. Oh, and I'm missing the pins too. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm missing more than just the pins. Brick yellow, which no one would like to call tan. Sure. And then there's sand yellow, which isn't really yellow. It is sandy, though. I will give them that. The sand colors are sandy. So yeah, I will give them that. Okay, so we're going to put some of these little pins with little knob ends or stud ends. Lego likes to call them knobs, which I think is hilarious. So, uh-oh, did I drop that? I thought I dropped it. I didn't. And then do that. All right. Whatever. Same thing over here. 390 drops. No, I did drop it. That was weird. That's Freudian. As soon as I said the word drop, I said 390 drops and then dropped a piece. Is that Freudian? Did my fingers just let go as soon as I said the word drop? Is that a neurological malfunction? Oh, okay. So now we're attaching these. Okay. Like that. All right. How much you want to bet it's going to go on here and spin around? How much you want to bet? Okay. That's what we got here. Looks like that picture, which is lucky. Oh, I see. More roundy bits. Roundy. Roundy. Quarter round. Where is Pi? Did Pi fall asleep? It is 1 a.m. where Pi is. Poor lad may have fallen asleep. Okay, so that goes like that, and then this sits on here and spins. Wow, spins very nicely too. It spins more freely than I would have assumed it did. Like, feels like it's greased up. I'm tuned to that time zone. I can imagine why. Very easy for me to, well, it's not imagination. I know the reason. What is this? In sync night at karaoke? Bye. I forgot how the song goes. If he baked and ate a pie, you could say bye pie. If it is a colored cake, you get bye pie die. Thank you, Legos. That is fun to say. Yeah, yes, but why Legos? But why? Indeed. All right, so feels like we're building kind of this backwards. Wait. Is there going to be another? I don't know. Just build it. Just build it. Don't ask questions. Oops. Didn't say do that. It said do this. Okay, now what? Aw, shit. Now it's getting complicated. We're going to do another ×2 of that. Now it's getting all complicated. Why buy pi die? Well, why not? See? Look what you've done, Scotty. Sigh. See, I forgot that part. Yes, but why? Sigh. It helps if I read the whole thing. What time do we have? It's 5:05. Nice. Well, I think we're going to finish bag 2. And that will probably be about it for us. And I am going to try to get started earlier next Monday. And we might even do another session Thursday night, is what I'm thinking. That'd be nice. I am 8 hours behind you. You're somewhere in the UK, am I correct about that? Or am I off? That is the UK time zone. Lagos is 9 hours ahead of me. Over there in the Netherlands. Okay, so then this goes like that. Oh, I see. Okay, are you seeing it now? Are you seeing it now? X-Wing, attack, fly. Attack, fly. Now I get it. Fine, but I'm real sharp. I figured that out just now. Except I didn't finish building this. We're not quite done. Yes, east coast of the UK. Got you. Why buy pi die when pi die is already bye-bye? Sigh. I was going to say Germany. Nope. This is so bad I want to cry. My. Can I call you Scotty? Okay. Let's not forget this part. I have a feeling there's gonna be a reason for it. Snot eye. There you go. Okay, these guys go on the inside here. So does this set come with any rubber bands? It does, P-Man! I shit you not. I was like, what? That's why I started showing all my old. I've got one from 2006, one from 2012, one from 2018, and one from 2021. Those major, not UCS, but regular, like minifig scale ships. And all 3 of those first ones to hold the wings open. Interesting, to hold the wings open or to hold them closed? Oh my, indeed, Legos. So is it to actually hold them open or hold them closed? Because the other ones, the 2006, 2012, 2012 and 2018, those ones, the rubber bands hold them all closed. It'd be interesting if rubber bands held it open on this one. That would trip me out. To hold the wings open. That's what you wrote. Well, to provide tension anyway. Fair enough. Alrighty, I'm almost done with my coffee, which is good. It's after 5 o'clock, just after 5 o'clock here. Okay, what's next? We are going to finish bag 2. Then we're going to call it a night. Look for someone to read out into who is building Lego. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. What we might do is raid to Hagar's stream if they're doing... if they're already going on the Monday night mock circle. Okay, so this goes like that. Nathan Builds Things coming in here with a wall of eyes, and we're going to do it live. Very nice. Which can be a problem after a few decades as rubber degrades. Yeah, these are original rubber bands in my sets up here, which is why I don't leave them in the open position, because that's just going to make the rubber bands weak. I always leave them in the closed traveling position. Nathan, thank you very much. Appreciate that redemption. Nathan has spent 10,000 channel points. Hard-earned channel points. Takes a long time to get to 10,000 of those. And spent them on a Wall of Eyes entry. Thank you, Nathan. We're going to do it live as we always do. I'm going over to the About page. Scrolling down here. Nathan, is this your first time? Looks to be your first time on the board. Very nice. Probably it is. It is. So I give you an extra special salute for first time appearing on the board. You are going on. They're all in chronological order. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. He's crashing out. One more. Woo! How you doing, PD? Nice to see you again. All right, we are live at the Wall of Eyes. Nathan Builds Things just made an appearance and is now, as soon as I get up, click Edit Panels, boom. You're on there as the latest person to appear on the Wall of Eyes. Thank you. I salute you. Thank you for spending so much time here that you have 10,000 channel points to spend on that dubious honor of being on that wall. Thank you, Nathan. How you doing? Nice to see you. I will not type BBC in chat. Oops, you just did. I don't know what CD porn site might pop up. You never know. I'll type it in chat. You just don't want to go on that link, whatever pops up. Right. Wink, wink. Indeed. You tell him, Nathan. Yes. Indeed, tell him. I mean, indeed, Nathan. What? Whoa, Petey. I'm as fabulous as you always look. Who, Scotty? Slow the F down, you freaking weirdo. You can't get Petey to slow down. You know, Nathan, the thing. Bam! Gev's not afraid. Gev did it. What did that connect to? The brick building community? The brick building? That sounds like some sort of crazy porn site if I ever heard one. Uh-oh. Ads about to start. Take cover, everybody. Take cover. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be here. Don't worry. Uh-oh, I did that wrong. Need more pins. Everybody's in ads, but I'm not going to keep building. And hi indeed, Deb, although Sir Fabulous PD is not in ads. PD has a sub. PD is fabulous and has a sub, and Deb is fabulous too. I can just tell you right now. All right, hold on. Oh, I forgot to do the quarter rounds. I enjoy this build. This is fun. I think the issues are just going to be the fragile bits on this build. It's going to be one of those builds where you put it on the top shelf and leave it alone. And then when you try to dust it, you break it. You have to put it back together and you get all frustrated. Alright, so this is what we got here. Obviously we've got X-Wing action here. Some scissor action going on. Double scissors, really. This goes... Okay, yes. It goes on there like that. Alright, nice. I like it. And these go independently on there. Very good. Okay. Got our X-Wing. Uh-oh, I did this wrong. I did that wrong. Look at my blue pins aren't aligned. My blue and black pins aren't aligned, so that's wrong. Mistake. Rip that out and put it back in. There. Now my blue pins are aligned. That was going to cause problems. Oh my gosh, we have some followage. Dang, Nathan. Dang. Blew way past the 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Nathan. That means Nathan has been following me since kind of the early days of my 2024 full-time streaming while I was unemployed. Aside from the no income coming in, I really enjoyed that time. I had an opportunity while I was unemployed to stream full-time, and I kind of made that my job, and it was really fun. If I could just win the lottery, I would probably go back to it. Scotty, watch time. 11 days, 8 hours watching GH. Felt like a million years. I agree. I want to see a Mrs. GH stream take over. That will never happen. She doesn't even have a social media presence. She steers clear of appearing on the internet. So she won't get in front of the camera. That will just never happen. All right, so we've got our mechanism here. We're gonna plop it in this area here, and then we're gonna build the other side, I believe, like we've done. We're gonna build it over the mechanism. So how does it work? It's just gonna sit in there. Right? Oh, no, it isn't. We're going to slide it in, and these blue pins are going to go into this crossbar. So, oh my. Okay, and we've got, see the holes there? That includes this piece and this piece. So, each side of these will go in all the way, so to speak. 9 days, 19 hours for PD. Very nice. That's a lot of watch time. That's a lot of watch time. And Gev's been following for 1 year and 6 months. That is pretty much like almost the entire time since I started full time with Lego in 2024. I think I started around April, so it's you know, that's a long time. Lots of followage. 15 days, 5 hours of watch time. Holy crap, Gev. That's a lot. Thank you for all the watch time. 1 year, 4 months followage. Thank you, Petey, for all the followage. Very nice. Guess I'll have to come to Oakland to see Mrs. GH. Yeah, you will. You'll have to come visit me here. We can go get a beer. Just you and me, though. My wife doesn't drink. Watch time, exactly. No one's actually watching the entire time. At least I hope not. It's too much watching. Okay, hold on. So, like this. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Careful. One side's in. There. Ooh. Okay. Look at that. That's an interesting way of doing it. Okay, so our X-wing mechanism is in. So we gotta finish building the other side here. Can rest it like that. Is that okay? Who knows? But you are invited to come to Oakland and come visit. Anybody wants to come and have some beers with me, I have a couple of great places to sit and eat pizza and drink beer locally. Or if you're not into alcohol, I've got coffee shops right down the street. Really good coffee shop. The one time I met Spirit was in Oakland, and we met up at the coffee shop. Had a big old coffee together. Had a good conversation. Spirit's a very interesting dude. Oh, I see. So here we go with this. Now it goes on 4 pins instead of just 3. First on this one. And then on these other ones. So this is harder than the other side. More difficult. Uh-oh. And you got to make sure not to do that. So this is really about leverage and trying to push on. There we go. This is a tough one. Hold on. Am I doing it? I'm doing it right? Yeah. This still does stick out here like that. You know what? I think I have some pin aligning to do, and that will help. All of these pins are not aligned. So I'm going to align them so I can do some wiggling with aligned pins. Lego always has the pins not aligned like that. I think maybe they're suggesting that it's stronger if you don't do that, but it's also much more difficult. So here we go. Much easier to get it on like that. Ooh, that's getting real strong. So this back end is not going to be the fragile part. It's this front end right in here. All right. And we have one more of these guys to put on the other side with this piece in there. Let's skip to that right now. I might be into alcohol. I picked up a Lagunitas Maximus while getting black quads today. Very nice. Very nice. Cheers, Gev. I just finished my coffee. And it's not a beer night for me. That'll be tomorrow night. Join you for drinks tomorrow night after work. Tonight I need to get to bed early and have a good rest because tomorrow's my Monday. Although I might still have a beer or two later. I've got a very big Lego sorting project I'm working on. All this bulk Minecraft set. A big box of bulk Minecraft that my son bought. I'm enjoying myself doing it, but it's hours and hours and hours of work. I'm sorting and inventorying now. And each set has a few missing pieces so far, but they're all about 98% there. So that's a lot of nearly complete sets. And once I get all that inventory done, I'll do a piece order. Kev, what's your recommendation on ordering pieces? Is it Pick-a-Brick at Lego or is it Bricklink? Bricklink is individual vendors, right? Isn't that more of a pain in the ass and gonna be less convenient all around, but you're gonna pay for it more at Pick-a-Brick because of the processing fees, something like that. And if I order a bunch of parts, will the processing fee not really go up, or does it keep going up? And does it rise per unique part? Because I have a lot of unique parts to order. I'm not ready to order yet, but I do have questions and need advice on that front. There we go. Oh, nope. Ugh. It's not going there. It wasn't going on the middle one. There we go. The middle pin really didn't want to take. There we go. Now I'm going to align these pins. But yes, Gev, if you're ever in Oakland, we must go have some beers together at the local brew pubs. Lego Pick-a-Brick has benefits that above a certain amount you don't have shipping costs, whereas with Bricklink you often have multiple sellers. Yeah, that each charge shipping. That's what I thought. On the other hand, you might get better deals on Bricklink, so it might pay off to compare. Gev says Bricklink is individual vendors. Free shipping happens, but less common with an order X amount for free shipping or avoiding service fees. Yeah, I'll probably just stick with Pick-a-Brick and pay the exorbitant fees. But are those going to be like a lot of these are just, you know, unique individual pieces and a lot of different pieces. All parts from Pick-a-Brick are guaranteed new. Right. Whereas they are quite possibly secondhand at Bricklink. I mean, by the very nature of the vendors being individuals, can't really be considered new brick. It's always secondhand, but secondhand mint condition, right? So yeah, being the fact that Pick-a-Brick is Lego on Lego's site, those pieces all better be brand new. So it'll be a big Pick-a-Brick site. I use Bricklink as a reference, and some of the pieces might not be available. Like if I had to get any of the for example, if I had to get any of these kind of pieces, the printed pieces, these are not available anymore. So luckily I have, I think, all of the ones I need from these sets. Come on camera, there you go. So these are not available from Pick-a-Brick, so you would have to do individual Bricklink orders for those, or wherever you might get used bricks, I suppose. Alright, this really holds it all together nicely. Okay, very solid back there. So far, very swooshable. Swoosh, swoosh. Yeah, this is a normal way for turbulence in space. Turbulence. Pick-a-Brick only has current parts, right? Whereas nearly everything is available. That's why I use Bricklink as my reference. And when I can't find, like I've got all these, you know, I probably showed off my spreadsheets before. I have spreadsheets for these inventory lists, which is, you know, just to make everything very organized. There we go. This is set 21185, Nether Bastion. We've got lots of other sets in here too. I've done, anytime you see both two rows here, that's how many are supposed to be in the set versus how many I've actually found. So, you know, usually everything's good. This set, oh, I'm missing a carrot, but I have an extra carrot. So I should put that back in. That's the pig house. This is the sword outpost. I have all but 2 pieces, and I found replacement pieces. So, oh no, there's another one. So there you go. I have yet to do inventory on here, but these reference numbers right here are Bricklink numbers for when I can't find the piece on Lego. And again, that's printed. So of course it's not going to be on Lego. These are retired pieces. There you go. Show off backlog sets. All right, Gev. I'll show you off my backlog sets. And hydrate. I will hydrate with an actual hydration. We are about to be done with this stream anyway. And I'll have to see what my beer supply is for tonight, because I need to save some for tomorrow. This is my current backlog because I just opened the X-Wing. So this is my current backlog. Not sure when we're going to build this. Probably some Thursday night. Who knows? Can't wait to build it though. I actually want the bigger Orchid set too. And other than that, the backlog is made up of Minecraft sets that we have yet to build. Some of these, like I think both of these, I need to order a couple parts each for them first. The Fox Lodge. This one's complete. 100% of the pieces were here, with maybe a little bit of help from my my bulk stock. And same here, I believe this set is 100% complete, maybe with a little bit of help from my bulk stock. So we could build those anytime. Yes, space turbulence, with all the air in space. That's why these ships need to be so aerodynamic, because of all the air in space. I wouldn't have counted those as backlog, but they kind of are, eh? Yeah, they kind of are. I mean, if those count kind of all my sets that are currently in bags count, which, you know, I could show you every set I have that's not currently built, right? Because I like rebuilds. GH needs to mock. I should. The only mock I've ever showed on stream, the only one I currently have built, is this dude. And he's pretty simple. It's just a weird spider made up of a lot of Ninjago parts and Bionicles and Hero Factory, to be honest. Like all these arm parts. Pretty much. But, you know, he's kind of neat. Not a whole lot of articulation. There should be a little bit more articulation, but he's just to look cool. I just had an idea, and I'm like, you know what? I bet with those, with all those black Ninjago Bionicle pieces, I could make a cool spider. So that's my only mock I have right now. So yeah, that's fun. We've got bags of, my daughter used to be really into the whole Bionicles and then Hero Factory and then Ninjago stuff. So she's got lots of that stuff, bags of that stuff. That's what I rated for those. Oh yeah, I've got to stick these on. All right. We've got under a half hour to finish. So I better focus. Then I'm gonna have, I have to walk the dogs. After the dog walking, I'm gonna have something to eat and maybe enjoy a beer. Maybe just one or two though, because I gotta save whatever's left for tomorrow night. Probably want to have at least 3 tomorrow night. maybe 4. Usually there's only time to drink 3 beers on my evening streams, which is kind of good. Oof. All right. Now I don't know what we're going to attach to these hinge pieces, but we got them on either side here. That was step 97. I guess we're going to get to 100 tonight. Okay, here's something that we can attach rubber bands to. These little guys. These little ball and socket pieces. You can put a rubber band around there real nice and it'll stay on. That's probably what these are going to be for. So plop one here. Plop one here. Oh yeah, yep. It's going to hold the wings closed, just like P-Man said. So here's the rubber bands. We're about to put these on, I think. It's my guess.
You should put like fucking like white dust.
Yep. Oh, but not like I was expecting. Look at that. Step 99's a trip. Okay. Alright. So we've got our 2 rubber bands, which I was not expecting at all. They're going back to rubber bands. 2006 used rubber bands, 2012 used rubber bands, 2018 used rubber bands, and then in 2021 they did one that had just friction. It's just friction. Now we're back to rubber bands. So that's very interesting. Very interesting. Ringbolt's back. Welcome back, Ringbolt. I hate sunbursts of rain in the summer. They can soak my dock. Scotty. Jesus. Scotty, you should put Santa with his face in his hands emote up for that. There we go. That's holding the wings closed. Open, closed. Open, closed. Open, closed. Nice. And that's a new way of doing it. The other ones would go between the wings and hold the wings together here and maybe here and here. So, fair enough. How you doing, Ringbolt? Nice to see you. We have something that actually resembles an X-wing now. It actually has little stubby wings that go into an X pattern. So I wouldn't fly this in space, personally, yet.
Yeah, everybody wants to go punch it.
Step 100. We made it to 100 today. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Ringbolt. I think we might go, at the end of this stream, we might do a little reading on... How does this work? Flip it this way. I see. This is kind of just holding... I don't know. We've got some overlap here. So it's interesting how this is working. This could have been 1x4s, but instead we used 1x5s to have some overlap here. Fair enough. I mean, it does hold the rubber band in there. Like, I don't think it would shoot off anyway. But. So now our wings snap back together if we separate them, thanks to our rubber bands. That was step 100. Ooh. Step 101. Okay, we've got our kind of turntable piece here. So the fact that this has grippers, I wonder if this is going to have anything to do with holding the wings open. I don't know. Just a guess, but probably wrong. So GH, what do you think you will build next after this? I don't know. I have not planned that far. It'll probably be a rebrickable build, most likely, because I don't have any other new sets other than the mini orchids here, which is, you know, a 275 piece set. That will probably be a Thursday evening sometime. That's the next new set I'll probably buy because I don't have a backlog right now. Put all my money into this set. I probably shouldn't have even purchased this set, but it was retiring and I felt like I had to. Couldn't really afford to buy Lego right now, but I did anyway. How about you, Ringbolt? What are your plans for your streams? I know it's not always just Lego building. Need to get a backlog? I do. If I had the money, there's a lot of sets I would buy. I need to get a raise. That's for sure. My current job, I earn about 75% of what I earned at my last job. My last job was nice. It was work from home on video game design and paid really well. I didn't have to go anywhere. I had plenty of money to spend on Lego. That was nice. Current job does not really provide a whole lot of extra money to spend, unfortunately. So we'll see. Hopefully things improve there. I am expecting some sort of increase in pay, aka raise, at some point in the next couple months, because I'm coming up on a year at that place, which is kind of amazing. It's flown by. Working from home for the win? Yes, Gav. Working from home for the win, indeed. I love it so much. Wow, those two songs on top of each other, that's a strange combo. Oh, that spins nicely on there. Wait, not if we push this back down, it doesn't. Just how it's supposed to go. Okay, now it clicks, right? Now it clicks. Okay. That would hold into place very nicely. How else, what else goes on here? Okay. This piece. Nice. Mock builds cameras, mosaics, food trucks, a camper, some brick shop sets, and a F&F. What's F&F? Technic build, and also got that non-Lego brand space station set. Nice, nice. That's all coming up on Ringbolt Station. Make sure, Ringbolt's channel rather, make sure you're following Ringbolt. Let me give a quick little shout out here. Make sure you're following Ringbolt for some good creative content over there. A lot of it, dare I say the majority, is Lego themed, but not necessarily all of it. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So this is going to turn the wings. That's cool. All right. Let's plop this on here like that. Aha, okay. Now you can... Uh-oh! Petey's crashing. Take cover, everybody. Seatbelts. Seatbelts. One more. Whew. Everybody okay? My goodness. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, I see. that's interesting. And then it just goes... Interesting how that works. Interesting. That's an interesting take on the wing mechanism. I suppose they had to do it kind of from the top because you don't want to handle this too much. It's not a play set. It's a display set. A display set. So you're not certain which one you want to do next? Well, you could get... well, and what's F and F? Oh, Fast and Furious. Never mind. I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb to even figure out.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
Indeed.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
Indeed.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
These nuts.
These pieces going on next. I've never seen this piece. This piece is new to me. It's blurry to me too, but look at that. I've never seen that. So that's going on next. Like this. Oh, I see. It fits on there nicely because of these round pieces here. So that's going to kind of hold stuff on, I guess, a little bit like this. And look at those side studs we have in there. I'm not sure we're going to be able to fit anything in there. Maybe? Yep, we're supposed to fit something in there. All right. I hope I'm not... Okay, good. Okay. Uh-oh. Why aren't these pieces anywhere? Oh, good. Okay. No, those are still coming. Okay, good. I'm like, those are too big to have left over. Okay, we're okay, I think. Don't want big leftover pieces. For fuck now? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. Fast and the Furious. It just took me too long. All right, let's see. Can I get my thumb down there to stick this on? Can I get a finger down there to do that? Is there room? It seems like there's not room. Okay, there we go. You can kind of wedge it down there. Okay, yes. This one will be much easier. But you still have to wedge it because of those studs right there. You have to wedge it on the other side of those studs. And then it'll go into position where you can push it on. That was the trick. Just getting it beyond those studs. All right. Well, that's feels very sturdy, and now we can adjust this. And honestly, that's a little bit wonky, that mechanism. Bonk. It's a little bit wonky. It goes out to full, and then there's full, and then it goes back, and then keep turning it, and it goes back to full, and then bonk. Interesting, and I don't think you can turn it the other way. You can't. It only turns one direction, so there's no easy way to let the wings close. They just bonk closed. Interesting. Interesting mechanism. It's different than all the other mechanisms, which I suppose is the point. They had to come up with something new. All right. How many pieces do we have left here? That's what we have left. Hopefully we use them all. Times 2 on this. This is a 2-brick tall 1x2. A 1x2x2, if you will. Okay, and then this goes in here. I see, and it holds it. Oh, that holds things in nicely, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, it's supposed to be faced like that. Oh, good. I'm using all the parts. Okay, good. I thought I had parts left over. That's gotta worry you. When you're left over, like, have parts like this left over, not good. These are proper leftover parts. That's it. That's to be expected. Okay, so what's the deal here? Got you. Like that. This thing's pretty bulky. Less hollow airspace than I was expecting. And once again, broke this off. Okay, and that goes there. Ooh, that really tightens it all up. Then this goes on the back. Leverage. The other way around. The other way around, Gav. With the exclamation point. Why didn't it do anything? That's supposed to be a command we made a long time ago. Why didn't leverage work? All right, so that's it. That's it for bag 2. It is time for me to take my doggos out, who probably want to go out, and they definitely want to be fed. So we've got the whole, this is a good place to stop, actually. We've got the construction and everything ready to go. The main fuselage is mostly done. And the X-Wing mechanism is in there. We're good to go. Seems like a good place to stop. So we will be doing. And Gav, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Let's look for someone to raid into. I think we're going to go over to the mock circle. Either that or Scotty's, but I don't know if Scotty's even streaming right now. Does not look like Scotty's streaming. We do have Zach streaming and Titanium J. Look at that, nice. Spirit is streaming music. Fattiest is also streaming Lego. Let me see. Do we have Hagar? Is Hagar up? Brickbuilding is also up. Is Hagar up? I might be too early for Hagar. Doing the mock round table. Brick Click Snap is up. Well, gee, I was just looking around for Hagar, and I don't see Hagar up yet, which is fine. So we'll go to somebody else's channel. You have a choice? I thought you said something about a raid train. Oh, no. I was we're making our own raid train here because we've had other Lego people raiding here. So we're making our own raid train, not an official raid train. We're just taking the raiders from previous raids and taking them to somebody else. And it looks like it's either going to be Zach or Titanium J or Fattiest. Brick Click Snap is currently, looks like they're playing Zelda, I can't tell. Looks like a Zelda game or some sort of Nintendo game. So we will go into somebody doing some brick building. Let's go check and see what Fattiest is doing. Looks like Mrs. Fattiest is building. That's pretty cool. Fattiest in the background there and Mrs. Fattiest building. And I guess Mrs. Fattiest, I could be not Mrs. Fattiest. I don't know. It is another person whose name is apparently Carrot Tree, taking over, finishing Pink Roses and building some new releases. Nice. I just made a big old assumption here. Sometimes people pair up like that. But what we might do is go right over there. Oh, Hagar's live? Hold on. Did I get unfollowed? That's where I wanted to go raid. Oh, there. I just didn't see it. That's where we're going. All right, almost rated into fattiest, and we will do that another time. But for now, we're going to go with the original plan because I did not see Hagar before when I was looking. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ringbolt. Excellent. And just in time. My wife's just got home, so perfect. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We're going to continue this build, I think, on Thursday night. And if not Thursday night or Saturday night, then again on Monday, starting sometime between 10 a.m. and noon, Monday Pacific time. So in the meantime, I'm going to get this raid all set up. We're going to go over and see our friends at the mock roundtable or the mock circle, whichever you prefer to call it. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Thank you everybody who took part in that awesome hype train at the beginning of the stream, including Jason there. Great progress. It is. We made it through bag 2. I'm feeling pretty good with it. It's the basis for an X-Wing for real, so I think so. Let's get this raid ready. Thank you everybody for hanging out, getting a raid ready to head on over and see Hagar. Hagar the Great 70 with the mock round table. Boom. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Bork indeed. Cheers, Gev. Cheers, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow night at sometime between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time for my Fallout stream. And I'm planning to do same time on Thursday night and continue this build for a little bit. Maybe we'll make it through bag 3. Maybe not. But bye. Good stream. Thanks, Raw. Appreciate you. Thank you for your biddies during the hype train. Thank you everybody who participated in that. Thank you for the raids. Thank you, all of you guys. And we'll see you next time. Let's go say hi to everybody over in the mock circle at Hagar's. And go give Hagar a follow over there. Oh, couple things. Let me give you Hagar's address just in case you get left behind in that raid. This is where we're going. And if you would like to spam some raid calls in chat, you can grab that one right there. If you happen to have a sub at the current moment in time, let me put up the one that has some sub emotes in it. Let me show you what that looks like for real. It really looks like that. In the meantime, let me get over here and, yep, raid's all set. Thank you everybody for hanging out. See you next time.
Unfortunately, I did not.
Unless you're going to brick build one.
Yeah.
Which it can be done. I think it's probably cheaper. Whoa, we're getting a raid in. Welcome in, Raiders. We got H316 coming in. Hi, Mac Builds. And
Darth Vader.
going. Let's get
I need some homemade ice cream.
Let's get you a shout out here, DH.